All right. I just sat down and I stretched. Has anybody ever stretched so hard in like a direction that you feel like you pull a muscle somewhere else in your body? Right here, my like lower back. All of a sudden, I'm like, why does that hurt? What up, Zraya? What up, Fade? What up, everybody? More Persona Day. It's Tuesday. That means Persona. I am so worn out and tired already. The song was about to start, but oh well. I'm so worn out and tired already. Because I was up until 2, 3 a.m. working on the next edit stuff. So I got an entire video chopped up. The cuts are made. And now I just have to compile, add the assets, and away we go. Game may cost $70 bucks, but you do get your money worth. Yep. Especially when it's like, especially with this game when I didn't pay $70. Didn't pay $70 for it. Easy money. Easiest decision ever. So yeah, I was just up late, and then I didn't actually end up getting to sleep until somewhere around like 8 a.m. for just, I don't know. Like I finished all my cuts and everything around 3. Thought about starting another project because I need to get another one done at least by tomorrow. But decided against it because I kind of like, I started it and then I just kind of got like about it, you know what I mean? I just kind of fell off about wanting to commit to doing it, so I just didn't. You're not depriving Esper sleep, are you? No. She slept right there in her bed for like the majority of the time I was awake. Speaking of which, hold on. Is the camera ever so slightly off on her? Ever so slightly. 1 second. I can raise it up just a tick without disturbing the cat. Or I ruin everything. Give me a sec. Alright, I gotta quit breaking it. There we go. Good enough. That's as good as it's gonna get. If I break it again, I'm gonna be upset. So yeah, just, you know, me being awake into the uber late hours as per the usual and the whatnot. What up, visitor? Everything broken? Yep. She's that extreme. Well, it's just the cat camera. The cat camera fell over because I tried to adjust it. So, but yeah, she slept in her bed for pretty much most of the night, and then I finally got to sleep somewhere around like 8 a.m. But again, here's the good news, is that the Turnip Boy video is now completely cut and ready to go. I just got to get assets done, and then I got to make the divides, get the thumbnails, and away we go. And it'll be ready. So I've got the time. Not feeling great, but I'm here and fed. You know what? Sometimes that's all it takes is you got food in you? Yes. I guess that's a win. Call it a win. Food and water. Then I thought about starting some of the cuts on the next video after that, but it was like, it's already like 3:30 in the morning, so I didn't want to do that. I started doing it, and I nah. And then, yeah, just sleep. Sleep issues being sleep issues. You know, it's my usual whatever. And I need to sneeze. But it doesn't wanna. Oh man. Alright. So, I remember, roughly, where we left off last time. Last time we basically just beat it, didn't we? We just beat the next palace. And now I've got all manner of life things to do. Load the file. Oh yeah, and then we did a whole bunch of, we went and ate burgers, like, every freaking day. Holy crap, I remember. Oh, who messaged me? Yo, short time no see. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we could go see it in Shibuya right now. The Cake Night Rises. It's an action flick. What do you say? The Cake Night Rises. That is not what I expected an action movie to have a title of. You just spend 3 hours of real time in the batting cages. At one point, yeah. Almost.
Well, you wanna go see a movie with Ryoji?
It's evening on a Sunday, huh? Sure. What? Action heroes can't be caked up? I mean, some of them can. I'm just saying that you usually don't title it after the cakening. So, what was the... yeah, Eli! Quick, Eli, you better tell Ari right now that Esper is on the screen. Or she's gonna be upset when she does show up. Also, you really should go to the subway plaza during the weekend. Wait, what's happening in the subway plaza? What happens in the subway plaza on weekends? I don't remember this. Anyway, so, Illustrator, your comment reminded me. So, I was watching a BK stream in the late hours because, you know, I was awake. As was. And she's playing some Chinese game that I have no idea what it was called. But I don't know how to properly describe the game, but cake is a good way to describe the game. Shu and Sleep are having an argument? Yeah. She let me know to let you know that Luna has fallen asleep on her hand. Alright. And I accept that. That hand now belongs to Luna, so it is no longer her own hand to deal with. This is the reality of the world. But the cat is there. Esper's over there. She seems to be sleeping pretty good, so she'll probably hang out with us for a good while. Or was I? That settles it then. Let's meet up in front of the movie theater, Shibuya. And away we go. Movie!
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Wow. I love the mock. I love the parody. But wow. Send Ari's regards for her and say to tell Esper she's precious. Esper, Ari loves you. She says you're a very most precious princess ever. But you're probably asleep, so you know. I would go see this. Yeah. I would probably, I don't know if I would pay money, but if someone was like, there's this weird movie coming out, I'd be like, I'd see it. It sounds like something Mel Brooks would make. The Cake Night Rises. Cake. Cake is superior? I don't know. A good pie? And pie is versatile. You can make a savory pie, but can you make a savory cake? Is it really the same? Pie has versatility. Whereas cake it's gonna be dessert. Pretty much no matter what you do. A good pie is pie. A bad cake is still good cake. I've had bad cake. I've had bad cake. You can easily ruin a cake. Like, example. A good carrot cake should be like very finely grated carrot, right? Like, I don't want massive chunk of carrot coming out of my carrot cake. I want the flavor of the carrot. I want a little bit of crunch, but it should be a fine grate. And I've been to places where they're just like, that is a string about that long of just a piece of carrot in my cake. And I'm like, look, that's not what I want carrot cake for. You see the cake night begins? You're right. Preheat the cake. It'll all work out. And versatility means it can specialize in being good. I don't know about that part either. I've eaten week-old dry cake and been happy. Yeah, but you've been happy at worse things than that too. What up, Nymod? The cake is a lie. There is only pie. Through pie, I gain calories. Through calories, I gain fat. And through fat, my belt is broken. The force will seat me. Oh, a good pie though. Like, oh, so good. Then, then there's different kinds of pies. There's like fruit pies, and then there's vegetable pies, there's meat pies, there's like, you can even go down and say there's cheesecake falls in the category of pie. So if you are sitting there telling me that cake is superior to cheesecake, I don't know about this. And that's the problem, Egg. You equate carrot cake to cake. Carrot cake is for people who are simply lying to themselves. No one is arguing that a banana cream pie is bad. Cake is just better. If offered a choice of cake or like a key lime pie, I would take the key lime pie. Egg is off on a sin, cosine, and tangent. That's what I do. I even set the controller down. Cheesecake is the ultimate combination of cake and pie. No, it's just pie. Cheesecake is just pie because it has a crust. Ergo, pie. Why they call it cheesecake? I don't know. Just sounds better than cheese pie. Nobody wants to eat cheese pie. People want to eat cheesecake. I'm basic. I'd take a cinnamon apple pie. Ooh, I make such a good apple pie. I make a good apple pie.
Well, everything about this movie is that it's absolutely ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me.
I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Wait, what did I just gain? Kindness. Oh, okay. Therefore, cake greater than pie. Even in the zeitgeist of the populace. I don't know. Shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie's good. I like a good shepherd's pie. Cheese pie with extra stuff. I have even had a mashed potato hamburger pie. And it was quite tasty.
Actually...
Damn. I might have teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? Sure. You know what? Right. Why not? Whatever gets me the music notes. Right? This kind of thing is what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
I'll pay you back.
All right. Let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. Yep. So what happens on weekends in the subway? What's this about the subway? I'd eat cake after, and with anything. Pies for certain things.
Hey,
I think it's mostly just a matter of cake is more readily accessible than pie usually is, if that makes sense, right? Like, if you had a pie in your fridge right now and no cake, you would still eat that pie. But if we just swapped the situation of the world and basically said, look, you don't get to have cake except for these occasions, but pie is going to be readily available, your opinion might change on pie. Huh. There is a social link just outside the subway. I know that. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look for that. No one has perfected cup pies, so touche. Oh, I found a great new recipe. So what you do, you take 4 Oreos, and I think it's like a quarter cup of milk. It's not very much milk. I want to say it's like a quarter cup. Put it all in a cup and just mash the hell out of the Oreos until it's basically just, a mush. Put it in the microwave. I can't remember what the time is, but you cook it and it makes a Oreo cake in a cup. So, it's an Oreo cookie in a cup. Does it make it a cake? Doesn't have egg in it. It might not be a cake. I think it's still just an Oreo cookie, but, blended. I don't know. Oh, if a cookie has eggs in it, well, I guess the Oreo must have egg in it somewhere. So, yeah, all right, cake, it wins. It wins this round because it's got milk in it. Whereas cookie doesn't have milk in it.
We're cleaning up today? It's further away from waiting in school, right? Hurry up and get dressed, we won't be late.
Oh, yeah, that. I forgot this was happening. Forgot we're going to the park and we're cleaning stuff.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Wait, who are you talking to? But peanut butter cookies, am I right? I mean, look, if I had to pick a cookie... Okay, if you had to pick a cookie that is going to be the only cookie you get to eat for the rest of time, but you have free access to it at any time you want, what cookie are you choosing? So, you're basically like, here's a lifetime supply of a cookie. However, you never get to eat another cookie apart from this kind of cookie ever again. What kind of cookie are you picking? I think I know what I would pick. A good pumpkin chocolate chip cookie is divine. Oh, a good pumpkin chocolate chip cookie is such a banger of a cookie. Chocolate chip, unless it's warm, then peanut butter. Peanut butter or frosted sugar cookies. Both good. A good peanut butter cookie is quite delicious.
You go to Shujin, right?
Slimy middle-aged man.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Is that your pickup line? That's your pickup line? Wow. Otherwise known as SME. Smee. Reminds me, I've also been playing more Baldur's Gate again. Good times. This is the worst way to pick up people, by the way. This is essentially the equivalent of me going out on the streets and finding, like, a political opponent and being all like, wow, election was rough last week. Do you want to hang out? Be like, yeah, that's really gonna go down well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
She's got really big eyes. Or does everyone have eyes that huge and I'm just, like, not really noticing it much?
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
Beat him up! Beat him up. I like your shoes. Wanna bang?
Number in your phone so
See?
you can call me later.
It's the same.
Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
People are staring. I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
I really kind of like the idea of this one, but I don't know what it would lead to. So, I bought the greatest source for getting girls. Illustrator's Guide to Women. Contains all of Ilsa Daddy's knowledge. How long is that book? It can't be a very long read, right? Why is Business Dude just multiplying in the audience? You're right, there's a few of them. There's like 3 of the same business person. Oh, you bought my pamphlet, see? It's more of a pamphlet. Everybody's on the pamphlet joke. Yes! I'm so glad we were all on the same line of thinking of being like, oh, that's a short read. Hold on. I think I have... Do I still have that book? 1 second. Sorry, I disturbed the cat. But I do still have this book. So, I have this book here. It's entitled, Everything Men Know About Women. I'll show you... Yeah. Yeah, it's about right. They didn't even have the decency to put in a title page at the very, very front. It's just, nope, it's a cover and a bunch of pages. Though it does have a barcode and a ISBN at the very, very back. So, quick read, you know, worthwhile. Pick it up. This is not sponsored. Set that down. Seems about right. Which is why my first move is to start asking questions. Yep. So, okay. So I want to go back to what I was talking about in this. I really like the idea of being able to say, like, I go to that school too. Do you want to talk to me about it? Like, but I don't know if it's going to work out that way. Simply captivate women with a piece of cheese. Yep. I have the book that talks about that too. I've got the Satanic Bible in the other room on a bookshelf next to my other theological texts, and that is one of the things that the Satanic Bible actually says to do, is you can easily captivate women with offerings of cheese. Of course you do. Yep. I've got a bunch of texts talking about religion and whatnot, like histories of religion. I've got a couple different versions of the Bible. The BOM, the Satanic Bible. I've got some books on witchcraft even. I've got some actual, like, what they believed to be real spell books and everything. I've got some of those. Those are actually a pretty interesting little read. I've got lots of books. Well, at least we made the shelf. Yep. Actually, I've got 3 versions of the old BOM. One of them it's like that, it's the combined version, you know what I mean, Ilsitter, when I say it's the mashed together, you put it in your little leather lunchbox kind of thing. The triple, yep. I've got one of those. I've got the OG that I had back when I was a church-going boy. And I have a Japanese version, and I don't remember where I got a Japanese version from. But I thought it was kind of neat. I think I got it like either a yard sale or something, and I thought it was neat, and I got it for super cheap. Guess I can't ask for more. So, do I? Anyway. Many a book. Okay, I also want to just say this because it's direct to the point. And it gets rid of him. I'm between 1 and 2. What do y'all think? kind of want to go too. Got a 1 for 2 and a 1 for 1. Because my thought is that I'm going to impose myself to be like, oh, I go to that school too. Do you want to talk to me about it? I'll talk to you about it and kind of help, steer away from the thing. But it'll seamlessly ruin his mojo. It'll ruin my mojo too. But it's what I do in normal situations anyway.
Esper, what's up?
Oh. It's time to roam. She's probably gonna go get a snack. You gonna go get a snack? No, you're just gonna sit on the floor? Alright. 1 second. Boop. Huh. And it's very simple blend in. Mm-hmm. Just be the White Knight. If that doesn't work, burn him to death with a demon. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go for 1. Hit on him. I wish.
I'm just being friendly here.
If that were an option, I would absolutely have taken that one and be like, try to be like, oh, you don't want to hang out with her. You want to hang out with me. You want to know why? Cake, baby. I just went and saw this movie about caked up superheroes. We can talk about that.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Woof. See? Cake. Grab his butt. Grab his dick and twist it. The old dick twist.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
That is such a good little, TikTok short. That one's gonna... I don't know if it was real, if it was staged or what, but it is... The reaction is so perfect. The dude's enthusiasm for it is wonderful. That one is gonna live on for a long time. The old dick twist. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine now.
Bam. When are we getting more Sparking Zero? So Vegeta can get kicked in the nuts. Ooh, you know what? I do gotta play that. Maybe I'll play that on either Wednesday or Friday. I've been playing a little bit of it offline, trying to practice and whatnot. I got a little bit better about dodging. I say a little bit. It's still holy hell rough,
scary,
but sweet. I mean, I've do got a to be determined for tomorrow and Friday. Both days would work. I'm not doing anything on Friday, am I? No, thought I was. Though I am getting up early tomorrow. I don't know. Ah, man, I'm trying to get so much, video stuff done. Yeah.
May I ask you something?
No, see you later.
So, what made you step in to help me?
Because I wanted to, I couldn't look the other way. Ooh, both are good answers. Have you deflected a beam attack yet? Yes. I did do that. It took a lot of practice. I did it in the practice tool too, so I don't really think it counts in a game sense. But I tried it in the practice tool and it took at least 20 minutes for me to get it right.
I see.
Only reason I helped because I saw a dialogue option and was forced to.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
Uh-huh.
Look at the time!
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet.
Okay.
Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon.
Okay.
We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure. We'll talk more in a bit.
Pardon me.
Yes. Hit on her. I'm trying. It didn't work. I white knighted and everything and it didn't work.
Yo, what took you so long?
Girl. Grab her butt. Oh, then I'm not as...
Gym clothes?
I'm not any better than the businessman. Yeah, sure did. Confidence, baby.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Wait, what? What does that mean? Ask first? Yes. Ask first, then grab. Ask first.
Huh? Ain't it normal?
Consent is key. Besides, if you're like sincere about it, if you went up to a girl and just said, "Excuse me, but I couldn't help but notice you have an absolute beautiful butt. Like, your butt is absolutely gorgeous and wonderful. It's perfect. Do you mind if I get just a little bit of a squeeze?" Somebody out there is going to be like, you know what? They appreciate the confidence and they'll let you get a grab in. The only confidence I have is the confidence I'll die alone. Not me. I'm going to have a cat around. I'll have a cat around for at least my death. No dog, though. A dog would just be sad. A cat at least would be like, I'm sad, but at least he remembered to feed me. So I get, the benefit of the doubt.
And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Yeah, you just dress like you normally dress, girl.
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
I refuse to die alone. I'm taking someone with me. Just fall asleep while driving your car. You'll be fine. And eat your corpse. Exactly. See? I fed the cat. The cat will be like, I'm sad, but you did feed me, so until I figure a way out of this house, I'll be okay. I'm like, yep.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
The line for the bathroom? Oh, for the people for change.
That
Right,
makes
right.
sense.
Visitor's gonna take most of New Mexico with him. That wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, what's the current standing population of, New Mexico? It can't be that high, right? Just leave a window open before you die. Well, yeah. Just crack a window and be like, or, I gotta figure something out. To be like, look, I am dead. Somebody needs to come and take care of the cat. Give away my plans one more time. You join the list. You're moving to Arizona, to New Mexico, sorry. Like 8 at least, I'm sure of it. At least 8. Maybe 9. Speaking of which, I got family moving to Arizona. I think somewhere between December and March, something like that. I don't know. More of my family's moving to Arizona, and I'm like, I don't understand, but you know what? That's where the money's going. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. He got a good job offer down there, so it's like, well, gotta take it.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
Wyoming is worse.
Such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
And I have family currently living in Wyoming right now because they bought a business up there that they've been working on for the last summer, for the last, 8-10 months or whatever. And so they're going to Wyoming, and I'm like, Wyoming's terrible, but okay. Both because there will be more people here, and because they'll be moving to Arizona.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
No.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
I don't know what that means. What up, Blood Princess? Sneaking in, I see. Ooh, what is that new emote? That one's new. I will update the number of people there from like 4 to 4+. Whatever family you have there is. Yep. Well, I know I've got... So, here's the problem. One of my cousins and her husband and her kids already account for the first 4. And, then there's going to be at least 4 more showing up. So, at this rate, my family's going to be half the population of Arizona. Hiya, Egg? Hello. How goes? You're not driving anything, right? You're already at home and everything. Another tiefling. Twitch is going to hell. Tieflings are not the coolest race in D&D, but that's okay. People are entitled to be wrong. Oh, hello, Doctor.
Morning, everyone.
Yes?
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
Nope, he's here to supervise. Chaperone. Retire in the Philippines. 20k and you're already a millionaire here. Yeah?
You got it.
But first I need to earn 20k.
In those clothes?
Been home and dinnered, so here to vibe. Sweet. Tieflings are a fun race, but very boring with how they get portrayed. Yeah, I think that's the biggest factor is nobody plays them anything other than stereotypical tiefling. And they're not that exciting when they're just portrayed as like so one-dimensional, right? I want a good, fun, interesting tiefling. Listening. Begin the vibing. Can we say that on Twitch?
Oh no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Hello.
We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
The ritual, of course.
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope
You're-
you're looking forward to a solid meal.
You're making the Kool-Aid. I knew it. I was not too far off. Sure can, unless Alfredo is around. Yes. But they are one of my favorite characters for Baldur's Gate 3 because you can easily get immunity to fire damage. Yeah. I did make a new character for Baldur's Gate 3. I made a warlock tiefling. I think that one should be pretty fun. But I gotta finish my other one first. I have an orc/troll build for a fighter with a shield that throws fireballs. That could be so cool. You know what would be such a fun... This gave me a great idea for a very fun mage. If you go these... We begin with the stereotypical evocation mage, right? Evocation wizard. But hear me out. We switch all of our stats around, so that way our intelligence is still high, but then our strength and our con are also the next big ones. Why? Because how cool would it be to make a wizard who just uses fireball by casting it literally like on himself? He's like, I'm gonna take these people out and just grapple someone. It's like, fireball. So you're playing a grappler, but you're casting fireball constantly. That could be so much fun. That could be a really, really fun character. I like the emotes, and they are required to stream for when I need background noise. No judgment on that, you know. Background noise, good. Me and Shade are doing a murder hobo run to see if the DM can manage nobody surviving through the chapters. Ooh, that could be fun. There's a game system I play with friends from back home that have a spell combo that allows that. See? Just like personal fireball, just explode. I sent a meme to fit the idea. 1 second. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't fit the... Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. I read the title first, and then I scrolled down to see the picture, and I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. Atomic Monkey. Well, I gotta get the OBS back to the forefront. During the beta, the DM broke and started crashing the game.
See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any...
So my current run of Baldur's Gate 3
popular.
is... I want to get Minthara in the party, and I want to turn her into... I want to change her class. Nobody gives a shit about paladins. But the... what's it called? It's like the... open-headed monk or something like that. It's one of the like really, really powerful popular builds right now. Makes me really interested to see it played out, but I don't want to make my character the one that does it. Huh. Hey, me a paladin. Well, when I want to give the DM flavor. I don't play paladin. I play wizards, bards. I have a fighter right now who's actually a whole lot of fun. And I made a monk in one of our little offshoot ones.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
I'm one of those.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
Okay.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds delicious.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
It sounds delicious.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, Warlocks, how they butchered you for 5th edition. Yeah. Wish more veggies tasted good without being slathered in butter. Potatoes taste good without butter. Just a little bit of seasoning, some salt, and they're delicious.
Oh, really?
Roast up some potatoes. Again, I've been craving, like, potato soup in, like, a bread bowl. A utensil-free dinner. It sounds so tasty. But I think it's also because it sounds warm, and it's starting to, like, drop in temperatures, so... Yep, potatoes aren't veggies. Okay, but... Veggie. They're still healthful. Slathered veggies, yes. Ooh, broccoli. I love broccoli. Broccoli's a good one. But again, you need some butter. Or you cook your sliced beef with a little bit of soy sauce and you throw your broccoli into that as well to cook, and that's delicious. Corn barely, and I do mean barely, qualifies as a veggie. Corn's a fruit. Corn is a fruit. No plant life you eat is a vegetable, as that is just a broad stroke classification. Yeah, most vegetables that we consider vegetables are actually fruits. So, Thankfully, there are green beans. Green beans are also good. But again, butter. Need butter.
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
What's our group look like?
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Free soup. Oh. Pick up.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I lied about everything. Had a family friend when I was a child that had a veggie garden. Once helped her shuck the green beans. Even the vegetable is just what we call anything that grows and isn't an animal.
You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
But most of them are still fruits. Which is the weirdest part. Except for strawberries. Strawberries are not a fruit. Strawberries are not... Well, okay, they're still a fruit, but I don't think they're technically a berry. Strawberry's not a berry. No, it's not even a fruit. It's not a fruit either.
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Yeah. Strawberry. It's not a berry. I'm sorry, Kron. Strawberries are not berries.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Yeah. Oh, so she's in a different group. Got it. Fruits are a byproduct of vegetation.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Yeah. Do your job right.
Separate it? How?
Tear it apart.
Like this.
Yeah, you take it off, dumbass.
Whoa, awesome!
It's not that difficult.
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Wow.
Oh, nah.
That jumped in assumption escalation.
Sweet, a wallet.
Listen here, Ann. You grip it and you pull. That's the key. You grip it and you pull. If those turtles are worth anything, they would evolve to not eat plastic. If another girl says it, is it as devastating as if a guy says that to a girl? I don't know.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
That voice acting, though.
Going splitsies on this? Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Yeah.
What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Oh, poor Mishima.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
We haven't officially met her yet, but she's got a portrait, which means she's got to be something. She's also got different hair than everyone else. Girls, weigh in. I missed what was said. Me too. I was on my own tangent. I believe it was something along the lines of a girl said that one of the other girls would make a great wife. Is it weird when a girl says it to a girl?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Oh, neat.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Mishima, you really need to, like, chill at least a little bit.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Nah.
You're an amazing chef.
And an adult. Calm down, girl.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Why's the wind salty?
Did they really... Was the Salt Bay guy before Persona 5? Did they add that because... Oh, look, meme? Depends on if they're older or younger than I am. If older, not so much. If younger, depends on what context they are saying that. Well, see, she had this umbrella, and then she gripped it and she ripped off the plastic. And a girl was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. You'd make a great wife. It's like, okay. What part of this is insinuating wife material? I think that's the real kicker of the question right now is, what exactly is having a good grip and tearing a piece of plastic off of a metal thing considered wife material? Right? The grip. It's just like...
Sorry.
Salty wind. You.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
You're welcome.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
Soup!
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Where's my soup? Where's my soup? As long as she isn't a quitter, I guess.
Oh,
Hello.
I finally found you.
Not that hard to see. I'm the one with the cat in a bag.
I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
Oh, yeah, that. It was nothing.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
We've disbanded. Wow. They ditched me. Ooh, which one gets me the sympathy points? Sympathy points? Sympathy points, maybe? Sympathy points.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. I'm down.
Great.
Soup. Soup! Pork and
Thanks for the
miso.
food.
Itadakimasu.
I want to thank you again for this morning.
Again? This is the third time we've talked about this. She's pretty. She's got very large eyes.
That man was even more frightening than he might have
But I
appeared
can't
to
tell if
you.
her eyes are big or her face is small. Sorry, lady. I am interested in sleazy old men, not you.
So
I tried to come in and hit on that old guy for
Thank you
you,
so
but he
much.
ran away. So, you know. Both? Both is good. It was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
Oh. Like with the soup or with the thank you or the apology or the whatever?
There's one more issue I need to address.
Oh, okay. Huh. I have good news for you then. I too am a sleazy old man. Ha ha ha. Ilsider's a sleazy old man. He'll tell you. He'll tell you all about it.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
That was like a month ago. Other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Again, wasn't that like a month ago? That was a long while ago. By the way, Blood Princess, you weren't here for it earlier. But I showed off the book that I have. Here, see? Everything men know about women. You know. There it is. That's all of it. It even has an author. Dr. Alan Francis, America's foremost psychologist. Fully reveals the shocking truth, says the Daily News. Says it all from the Chronicle. 4 stars, the Times. Ooh, hold on. We can actually read the back, though. The back has stuff written on it. 1 second. Famed psychologist Alan Lowell Francis has written a landmark book on men's understanding of what most complex of that most complex of creatures, woman. Based on years of research and interviews with thousands of men from all walks of life, he presents the most complete picture ever revealed of men's knowledge of the opposite sex. Fiercely frank and brilliantly insightful, this work spells out everything men know about such topics as making friends with women, romancing women, achieving emotional intimacy with women, making commitments to women, and satisfying women in bed. This cost me $3.50. God, there was stuff written on the back. Want to come over to my house and ask me about where I go to school?
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Oh dear, Rag. Worth every penny. Your number of students shouldn't get involved. Oh yeah, this is back when he was still around. We haven't seen this guy in well over a month.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
That's me.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort.
Aw. Come on, my reputation doesn't precede me.
I don't like gossip or rumors and the like.
Oh, okay.
And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
I'll take that as a
Different
compliment.
story if all those rumors were actually true, though.
Mm-hmm.
What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Hey, who told you about my elephant tusks? I drive without a license too. Yeah, that's what I would say.
I can tell you're joking.
Either that, or I'd be like, yeah, you know, I don't like it when people talk about my elephant tusk, if you know what I mean. At least not behind my back. Huh?
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh yeah, still student called Yoshizawa. Why is making a bio so stinking hard to do? Bio in what? It depends on where you're making the bio. Or for what point. I'm Ag.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well.
No, don't ever apologize for a long time coming.
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the joke.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
See? Okay, I won't. See? See? It seems to be a Shojin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time.
Aw.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Nope, if you love it, set it free.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You didn't really run out so much as you did like a front flip and a snatch and grab. Here, you dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you.
Not my fault you dropped it.
Well, you've cracked the case.
Mhm.
I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive. Your little front flip.
Back there?
Mhm.
Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
Look, I can't do basic gymnastics. I'm gonna be impressed. For me in general, but specifically for application type deals, I have to make one for the theater production I'm working on. Ooh, one of those. Yeah, when I had to write my own for the book that we were published in, it took me a while because I kept staring at it, deleting it, writing something, deleting it, writing something, deleting it. And then when our next book came out, they were like, hey, do you want to, write another bio? And I was like, please just use the one from last time that I did. Because I don't want to have to do that again.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Are you suggesting that I learn, or are we recruiting? What's the plan here? Tend to not take those sort of things seriously. Not sure if that's good or bad. Both? Maybe?
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you not see it in the bag looking at you?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
Maybe.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
I just want to learn how to do a front flip. And learn how to be more flexible.
The only problem is...
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, you can pet my cat.
Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances.
Oh.
And I'm worried that I'm overthinking things.
Oh. Okay. I just auto-assumed that it was, getting to pet the cat. Phrasing, Ag. What was wrong with that phrasing? What was wrong with that phrasing? She said she needed a favor, and I said, yes, you can pet the cat.
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure.
Of course I am.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I can always try to grab one from the collection and let you borrow it for an hour or so.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Just be sure to bring them back.
Sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Alright, hope I'm helpful.
Thank you.
No, you said my cat, which can mean something else entirely. I mean, hold on. Where did she go, by the way? Where did she go? This way. No, she's very happily asleep. She's very happily asleep on the bed. I walked over, I clicked on the light, and she looked at me and she's like, and then she did a big old stretch, and I'm like, okay, okay, you know how when cats do that whole, oh, I'm awake, but then they stretch, and then they like immediately squish their own face underneath themselves somehow to be like, I'm going back to sleep? She pulled one of those, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let you sleep then. A friend of mine had a poster in his house that said, remember, nothing you are doing is more important than petting the cat. Agreed. I've got another, speaking of books that I have another book. It's on screenwriting called Save the Cat. It's basically a big old, like, treatise about how to do proper screenwriting, how to introduce proper character, how to... Oh, hold on. Nose. Sinuses, come on. Do it. Nope, didn't wanna. How to, like, label who your villains are and who your heroes are, stuff like that. It's called Save the Cat. It's a really good little read. Thank you for taking the duty of responding to this out of my hands. Mm-hmm.
Then we've cut a deal.
So do you want to pet my cat or not? We'll never get to find out. We have to go to the future. We get to talk to this hot lady again.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Oh?
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well.
Are you complimenting my flexibility, madam?
Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I mean, do we call her an expert or what? I don't know.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Bam.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the
So which one is
wings of
she?
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
She's also the one that I need to get a 10 in the social link with, right? She's one for the whole true ending and whatnot. I need to get her at a 10. Yes and no. Got it. So, oh wait, she only has 5? Faith Arcana, but she's only got 5 stars.
All right.
Interesting. Oh, Soka. Hi, Soka. How's it going? I just saw the cat sleeping on my bed, and I'll describe what she did. Okay, so Soka, you know how when a cat wakes up, stretches, and then immediately, like, shoves their own face into their own body because they're like, I'm going back to sleep? That's what she did. So I was like, okay, I'm just let her sleep then. Today was a day of all time. Another day among days. Ooh, I know those. Visiting personas of the Faith Arcana? Boost the experience, yeah. Okay, so she's a 5 for now.
Exchange contact information.
Yes, fabulous. She did one of those. She was very cute.
Sorry.
Give her a kiss. That at least I can do. That at least I can do. I also gotta put my book away anyway. 1 second. I will go kiss the cat. There we go. All right. all taken care of. Phone's been acting up?
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Sure.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
Okay. So let's trash the park with our disposable bowls and chopsticks. Chat, I've trained Ag so well. Hey.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Yes, that. I mean, hey, if people want to, admire Esper and give her all the love and attention, who am I to argue with them?
After that, we will
I'm not gonna argue with them.
releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished.
Indeed.
We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start
Sure.
with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
You're gonna teach me how to be more flexible. Fabulous. I trained with Kasumi. Evening time already. Oh my goodness. It's Monday. Another box came for you.
Hey. What did you get?
Oh yeah, that. Fan, keychain, flan.
Oh. Must be what you ordered off the TV. We're finally done. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
All changed. We've got, what, 6 days left? No crossword puzzle. God damn it. A whole day went by. Yeah. Though it is getting incrementally better. Better. Yeah. Life being scary and all that business. Yeah. Okay, now hold on. Now, Subway on weekends, you said. It's Monday. It's not a weekend. So, whoops. Not the thing I wanted to hit. What are people doing? Street orator. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to that guy at some point, wasn't I? Ooh, we could do that. Go. All right, go do that. Go talk to him then, huh? This man?
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. Also, my English is trash tonight. My English is trash every night, and I'm supposed to be a writer. Got annual blood results back. Ooh, is that a good thing or bad thing? How did they go? We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Sure. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be more happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm headed to the beef bowl shop. Beef bowl shop. Through the midterms, but have to pass back exams and talk to students about them tomorrow. Yay. Johnny! What up, Johnny? They're all within normal range, but sugar was a little higher than I like. Hold on, sneeze. Oh, finally that sneeze. That sneeze has been building for like an hour. Thank God. Johnny, how you doing? How goes things? Sodium was good though. That's good. Yositer's got his mallet ready to go.
The old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait. He said he's gone to a beef bowl shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do.
Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true Phantom Thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Aha, okay, interesting. Listen. Well, internet-related businesses continue to do well on the market, although they can also be risky, especially nowadays with security costs being so high. Indeed. Cyber terrorism is growing, as proven by the recent incident. And an information leak can be devastating. Companies must guard against them. That's just, truth. Well, it says chatter, but I can't... But I can't listen. Johnny? Can't be. I heard he joined a commune in Antarctica. That would be a very cold dance circle. Very, very chilly dance circle. Wait, what happened? I don't know. Half right. I was in Australia. Ooh, Australia's close. It's close to the thing. Nothing particular, just minor things like make the day, blah. I know that. Australia isn't real. Check lottery. Is this the lottery? You have a lottery ticket, yes? Allow me to check the results. Your result in this drawing is... Uwu. Uwu? Congratulations! You won 100 yen. Let me get that to you right now. Oh boy. I won 100 yen.
Wow. You won, but, well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Welcome.
Yay, I spent 3,000 yen to earn 100 yen. Oh boy. Give me another one. Thank you for your purchase. The result will be announced in a week on 6/6. Please look forward to it. Okay. I will. Yeah. Feel better soon. It's no fun tormenting the set. Yeah, agreed. Took a bath and ate fried veggies for dinner, so not a bad end. Ooh, some fried veggies sound tasty. I had some roasted potatoes, some carrots, and a little bit of ham. It was good. Ooh, I got the seasonal Lynch Snickerdoodle truffle flavor. Ooh, those are so good. Seriously glad to see you guys. Always happy to see you, Johnny. We always appreciate you coming and hanging out. How's your, you've been working on a bunch of video stuff and whatnot, haven't you? And then you were in Australia for a little bit. I was working until 3:30 a.m. on a video yesterday, Johnny, but then I didn't get to sleep until 8, because, reasons. Just popped in so I could see everyone before bed. I'm away too much. It happens. It happens. Alright, you gotta quit picking numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got it. Those are the bad numbers. Always lucky number 7. Always number 7. How is the Da Vinci Egg? I've gotten a lot more comfortable with it. And honest to goodness, it's got a lot more of the effects features that Adobe put behind a paywall that I'm all about. So, but the difference is Da Vinci's free, and I still get a whole bunch of effects stuff. I don't get all of it because they do have some behind a paywall if you buy the full version and whatnot, but what I can do for free is perfectly fine. And I've been working on not only my own stuff, but some other small projects that I post elsewhere to mostly just practice and get to play around with the effects and experiment. So it's been helpful. We miss you, but understand. Always glad to see you. Understand all the hugs. Are you secretly a famous writer? Thoroughly convinced to switch to Da Vinci. Saving up for a new computer build so I can have a production rig? Ooh, nice. Best-selling author who writes romance novels for older women? I mean, look. Older women need something to rock their jimmies to as well. Nothing wrong with that. I've got 1,000 ebooks of romance books that are terrible. I've read a couple of them and they're awful. Gonna party till sunrise today. Hey, if you get too carried away, we're gonna catch flack for being disreputable youth again. Didn't you hear about that dude who got busted for taking a nude selfie while he was working? Wait, what? Don't harsh my buzz, buddy. Forget all that noise and just keep drinking, my dude. So wait, a dude took a nude selfie of himself while he was working? What? Is that what we're talking about? I'm writing his ass? I've rewritten my book 4 times. Older women probably enjoy that. You. How old? How old? Because if they're too old, it depends. Oh, that's a good joke. Come on. That's a good joke. I mean, Twilight got published, you know. At some point you move from sucking to gumming. I'm right there with you, Ag. Thank you. At least someone got my joke. And we're ignoring the depends. Aww. Let's see. Central Street. I guess I could go to Central Street. We could go more burger. More burger. Oh, look at all these people who want to, like, talk about new things that I haven't listened to yet. My wife went to Madarame's exhibit. Now she's all about art. She wants to buy artwork and learn how to paint. We can't afford any of that. That exhibit's been the talk of the town. It's just a fad. I'm sure she'll forget about it. You know, I'm kind of jealous of Madarame. Even in this recession, he must be making a lot of money. Oh man, to be making money right now. Ooh, actually, you know what I do need? I do need to go talk to the gun guy, don't I? Ag wears depends? I barely wear pants. What are you talking about? Needed a smile tonight. I think I'm getting into the artist block soon. Woof. I'm sorry. Feel my inspiration and brain fog approaching? No! No! Speaking of which, Johnny, have I told you about the writing project I've been doing with my D&D group? I don't know if you've been around to hear the what I've been doing with that. Draw a cactus with a hat and some sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah. No. Aw. Always been like this? You've just been too busy making me fix things to hear. No, I haven't, Egg. What's that about? Okay, so my dungeon master approached me when we started this new campaign. We're running through one of the D&D modules and asked me to just essentially like take the notes that we write down and sort of storify it. I think he was expecting like, you do D&D? Oh yeah, every other 3 times a month I have a scheduled. But anyway, so DM asked me to basically just like 1 to 2 page storify like the session as things happen as we continue playing. And I went a little overboard on the first one and I like full novelization, like wrote it out, storified it to the point where we are now, let's see, I can find out in 3 shakes because I know the hotkey for the word count on Google. 199,421 words. We have beaten, I believe, wait, is that longer than Fellowship? Hold on. What's the word count on Fellowship? Oh yeah. Oh, we blew Fellowship out of the water now. We're like 20,000 words over. 200k word count, you're not done. Yep. Yeah. So, that's been, you know, a thing. Nearly 200 pages. That's, in Google Docs, we're at 317 pages. So, that's just Google Docs. It would change if I try to actually get it in some form of print or whatever. But, yeah, that's where we're at. And yeah, we're not even done. We're not even done with the module. We're not, I think we just passed the I think we just entered into the last third, so we've got another third to go. So at least another probably 100,000 words. I don't know. We'll find out. You were there for one Frog Detective game. Yeah, oh, Frog Detective was great. Game was disturbing. No, it was wonderful. Come on. It's a point and click. It's great. Yeah, it's nice and little short. You know, you ain't seen nothing. Congrats. It's been a fun project. I'm probably never going to be able to publish it. Purely because it uses property already. Like, it uses intellectual properties that I would need all kinds of permissions to be able to use. And I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. But it would be kind of cool if I could submit it through them and be like, hey, we wrote this, we played through it, here's our results. You know, do you want to help me out or whatever? Who knows? Wizards might be all about it. You never know. Ag is a writer confirmed. We're waiting to find out if he's a good writer. I mean, I'll share the alpha section with you. You know, so if you want to read some of the alpha test read, I'll let you see some of it. Like seeing everyone's projects, if I get the chance. Seeing growth is one of my favorite pastimes. Gross. Problem is, Ag, if I did read it, I'd start editing. Like I care, I gotta go through it and edit it later anyway. I feel this. My friend keeps sharing progress pictures of his art, and it makes me so happy. See, so Blood Princess also likes seeing people's growth. Got it. I'm a natural hater at heart. Took me a lot of patience to learn temperance. I know that feel. I don't read near as much as I used to. It's mostly, I'm so focused on like video production and, you know, whatnot now. Ugh. This place is hiring part-timers, but it seems like pretty demanding work with so many customers. I hear some celebrity comes by once in a while. Maybe you'll meet someone famous if you work here. Is this for real? Like a popular idol? It's a politician named Yoshida. That old dude who's always giving speeches in front of the station. Oh, I don't care about that guy. He doesn't seem rich. So I guess he would go here. Wow. Harsh. Burger? Burger? Burger. We gotta do burger, right? I mean, this makes sense. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Something about 24 hours. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Take the challenge. Bam. It's taken me 4 months to finish this one damn book. I used to read a book a month. I feel like a punk ass dude. Johnny, I spent a year at one point doing a book a week. I did a book a week challenge. And the entire next year, I didn't read anything. I felt awful. Because I was like, I just read 52 books in a year. Why do I not want to read a book all of a sudden? And it just, you know, you can burn out on it. So, for like a year, I didn't read a book that I wanted to. I had some audio ones, but I don't really count those. Is patience and temperance the same thing? I think they're in the same chapter, but they're in the same book, but not the same chapter, if that makes sense. This time you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it?
I might be able to gain some guts.
You read 50 books. Yep. A book a week for 1 year. It was exhausting, but...
But are you sure you can finish the whole thing?
Sure, our second mate, the difficulty will be increased, and the challenge will cost 500 yen. I'll take it. I'll do it. I don't know. They were popular names for programs. You're out of your damn mind. Again, I didn't read a book the entire next year. I didn't read anything. I burnt out on it so hard just by trying to accomplish that challenge. And even now, I haven't, I hold out for other books and I haven't read anything in a minute. Like, I'm waiting for, I think it's December when the new Stormlight comes out. Stormlight comes out in December, I believe, and I'm holding out to read that one. Screw that. It'll be 2 books at, most a month. I don't have the patience or ambition to even try that. Big Bang Burger! It explodes if you're in your colon with flavor. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck. We'll sit down and enjoy our giant-ass burger. Well, thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective, second mate. We're trying.
Now then.
Look at the size of this thing. I don't think I've read a book for fun since I was 16. I mean, I still read every once in a while for fun, but, colon. It's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang challenge started. Ready? Go! Stormlight burned me too badly. I can't bring myself to care to finish it. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be sad about it. I have IBS. My colon hates everything. I know. I'm so sorry. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
It looks good, but it's so big.
That's what she said.
Oh, man.
Aw, it didn't work out. We had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge.
It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts, knowledge, and proficiency.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though.
2 more points to guts. Come on. Damn it. I need guts 3 or whatever, right? I need something. I mean, yeah, you didn't. Didn't know how to read until I was 21. I got really into reading in, 7th or 8th grade. I can't remember which one it was.
Aw, come on. We should head home. I'm full just watching you.
Man. I can't. I need the guts. I need the proficiency and the power. Though I think my proficiency's on the verge of going up. So one day of doing something with that would probably increase it. Knowledge, Lord only knows where that is right now. Your name is Jared. You're 19, and you never learned how to read. I'm reading hard, okay? Reading hard. What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could. Now we wait for the results. Let's study.
No way, man.
Nope. That's one option that's a definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man. Yeah, sure, fine. I guess, but, study. Study.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. Oh boy. I read so much in elementary, middle, and early high school. Just recently started reading for fun again. Taking it very slow, though, so I can not burn out on reading. Yeah, it's kind of how I want to do is I just want one good book that I can take my time on, have fun. Jared sounds bad, like the guy from Subway. Yeah, I don't think he was reading books. Though he's not allowed in the library anymore. Oh. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Also didn't really have any gaming systems or any personal computers when I was young. I had the Super Nintendo, and we had we're talking old ass Mac computers with the floppy disk drive and everything. Oh, it was awful. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. We do? Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Now then, Ag. Yes?
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? I want to say it was John Silver, but wasn't John's... Oh, was John Silver fictional? Because Captain Kidd is real. Captain Kidd is real. He was a real pirate. Did a lot of terrible things and then got, you know, killed. So. Anyway, I just played games, but I couldn't read the dialogue bubbles, so I had to rely on voice acting to follow the story. Head in that direction, yeah. Long John Silver was the cannibal. Yeah. I almost say it was James Cook, but... Had a learning disability when I was younger, but never got diagnosed properly. Could be possible. I will allow you to network. Anne Bonny was a pirate, yeah. Anne Bonny was a pirate. Captain Kidd was a pirate. James Cook is a pirate. John Silver... Yep. A lot of people said John Silver. I was like, I want to say it was this one. Look, like, Captain Kidd has a very cool little, like, history with piracy, but he is not much of a pop culture one, so... I have also learned that audiobooks are a great thing when I want to do something, but still want escape into a book. If I do audiobooks, I am usually not listening to something new, if that makes sense. Unless I know I can devote a ton of attention to it, I'm not listening to anything new. I love audiobooks for books I've already read, so then I can be like, oh yeah, we're up to this part. This part was cool, because it'll just like trigger my brain. My ear will hear an event happening and be like, oh, we're at this part. Awesome.
This is it.
We'll say this.
Very good.
That is correct. The answer, Long John Silver, character from Treasure Island. I knew it was a fictional. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. See, Captain Kidd. Again, long means cannibal. See? Long John Silver. Cannibal John Silver, eh? Usually do audiobooks if I'm not really interested in buying, but want to skim through and just see what it was about. For example, when I go huckleberry picking with my friend, I'll listen to a book because I can just turn off my brain when looking for berries and focus on exactly. If it's a new audiobook, if it's a book I've never read, I'll do an audiobook if the other task I'm doing is completely mindless and I can just be like, brain, listen to the book. You should look into the Chaos Seed series or Murder Hobo series. They're very good. Is Murder Hobo series like an actual real thing? What is this? Unsold series? I think, what was the most recent book I read? Most recent book I read was part of the Gentleman Bastard series. And it wasn't as good as the first one. I think it was the second book. And again, it wasn't as good as the first one. And even looking back on it, even the first one has its good and bad. It's fine. Like, it's still good, but I don't think it near totes up as much as other people, like, hyped it up to me. Maybe that's just a thing. Libraries also have a lot of online resources where you can download audiobooks. Yep. Some libraries have audiobook sections that are very, very good and useful. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution. How he declared that he hid all of his treasure in one place. Yeah, that was Captain Kidd. Yes, Murder Hobo has, I think, 3 to 4 books, and it's really good. Really. I'm going to have to look this up, then. I'm going to have to look it up and see what this is all about, because this sounds weird.
Oh, he really is a criminal, huh?
He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
Oh, wow. You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Give me them knowledge points, baby! Aw. I try. though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu? Whatever. Where Kid's treasure is said to sleep.
Ah, Kid's treasure. Kid's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting many people dream about it.
Sure. Yep, volunteer at the library. They have a whole service. For e-reader book lending. Interesting. I get most of mine just from the internet, and I have Audible. Because, you know. Credit a month. Worth. Didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice? Who's this? Oh, I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why'd the goody two-shoe first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Aw, poor girl. She's getting thrown into the rumor mill. Murmurs? Hey, you know that honor student? What was her name? Yoshizawa-san? Yeah, Yoshizawa? What do you think of her? She's the one in gymnastics, right? I don't know her that well, but I'm definitely cheering for her. You teach and volunteer. You're a regular public servant. No. The answer is no. No take-backsies. Although lately, I don't have an issue with Yoshizawa herself, but the people who cheer her on can be kinda... Yeah, I totally get you. Everyone treats her like she's so special. Kinda makes me sick. Especially the guys. Okay, so she's the pretty popular one now, huh? Alright, see how it is. Who's texting me? Both of these, I wanna... be honest, and how are your studies? Ooh, these are good. Good options here. Tony says, I'm gonna go meditate. I have to get to bed in 30 minutes. Thanks for the laughs and the smiles, guys. Seriously, I've been trying to get back to Sundays. I just really wanted to build this new production rig so I can start mass-producing my content. There's also other things in the works. Those will be revealed in due time. Oh, this sounds awesome, Johnny. Good luck. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Sleep well. Rest well. Get a good sleep, yes. Eli says pick the cute one. Eli, they're both cute. They're both cute. Dr. Reaper is cute-ish. I think she's cute. Peace, my dude. Good night, Johnny. Slept well. Get the best of rest. How are your studies going? Everything is good here? I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. I'm mostly concerned with what she does after I'm unconscious. I'm not. I signed a waiver. Regular public servant. Because I can't enjoy it. No, you just don't get to see it. There's a difference. Your body still gets to enjoy. You just don't get to see it. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? I feel I can become closer with Takemi, whatever. Thanks to the Death Persona. Okay. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
Be sure to accept the invitations until you gain her trust, okay?
Alright, let's do it. Good answer. This will really help me out. Okay, stop by the clinic. I'll have something ready for you. And we immediately to the office. In that case, go into the exam, huh? The exam, huh? So, this is the Takemi? Wow, I had it last time. I practiced it. Takemi, whatever. Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency. Well, I'll just have a seat.
And?
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Takami. Takami. Takami? Yes. See? I practiced, just like last time. I am not a Mechanicus nerd. You don't like the Honda Civic? Like if I enjoy it with my conscious mind, then it doesn't count. I guess. Oh, there it is. The me that is the driver doesn't care about how the machine feels. This all makes sense now, yes. I get it. See, unlike Chad, I read the pinned comments. Ha 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 ha. Poor Chad. Poor Chad doesn't read the pinned comments and then suddenly, like, an hour and a half later, gets to finally see the shaking butt emote that, you know, either me or God Emperor puts in the pinned comment. Poor Chad with his 6 Broncos. You have given me blackmail material. Yes. That's the opposite of blackmail material. Wait. Takemi? 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 Takemi. We'll get it one day. One day. Yeah. I read the pinned comments. So, what was it? Me and God Emperor had a bet one of his Zelda streams recently, where we were just like, how long do you think it'll take Emi? I like that one. That's a good one. Okay, I slept now. Good night, Soka. Slept well. Last syllable includes the M, as that's how Japanese works. Me. Take-me. Takami? Takami. Takami. Yeah, something like that. We'll get it. We'll get it one of these days. But yeah, so me and God Emperor had a bet as to how long it would take Chad for notice the pinned comment of the twerking butt emote that we had put up. It was like 2 hours, something like that. Another night, he never made any comment about it at all. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. Yeah, there we go. Sussy. Interesting. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. University hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey.
Wait, hold on now.
Cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts.
She's got the pigtails. She's basically, she reminds me of Persona 4. What? Yep, that's right. I'll say it. You'll help, right? Doctor. With a sigh. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Nanako? Yeah. It's mostly the pigtails, the dark hair, and the model. I diagnosed this child with terminal, not insured. Rubber stamp. And away she goes. No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello? Yorihara-san? It's Dr. Schweitzer. Schweitzer? Schweitzer. Is he there? That person. That person. Huh. That'll be 11,000 yen. And that's still cheap compared to, you know, around here. There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. Yep. Talk to Schweitzer. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. Yeah, ooh, me? You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Look, if the scary lady says to do a thing, I do a thing. Hydrate, everybody. Water. Ugh. Water good. Huh. I've got $4 and a double scoop of Rocky Road. No way that cost less than the $4. Uehara? That was the name of the P4 nurse. You're right, actually. Huh. Hold on. Zara, is this... Are you exclaiming... Are you questioning and exclaiming because you've just discovered this? Or because you knew about it and you're excited to be all like, connection, and you're telling me about the connection? Uehara? That's the name of my favorite actress. Now, when you say actress... Night, Mod. We're talking about movies, right? Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. Connection discovered! Yes! See? Isn't it great when you get to play a game and you discover a new thing? I mean, it's right there. Right behind my headphone. They are 2-hour-long videos, so I guess it's a movie. Yeah. Alright, fair point. Though, aren't the credits in those usually pretty long? They usually have a whole bunch of ads at the beginning and the end. Not that I'm admitting to knowing things I shouldn't know, of course. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... Uwu. I mean, alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Huh? Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Sure, yep. They have credits? Look, a lot of people don't make it to the credits. But sometimes. Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Oh? Free? Hee. You're so kind. Yeah, give me the music notes, baby. 1 million yen is only $10,000. That's more American prices, yeah. That's more, you know, where we're looking at in the American sense of the medical care. Not really. But there is a certain amount of satisfaction in treating his patient without his permission.
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. You're talking to me, right? Oh. So, is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I'm confused as to what we're implying here. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. Ooh woo. Oh no, I have to work hard? All
right.
It's funny because there's a couple of interpretations. More experience, yay! Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Madam, are you suggesting I might have to spend the night? I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. By 1 whole point. Come on, give me guts 3. Come on. Aw, dang it.
Bye.
Okay, good work today. I tried. We tried. We almost had it. Oh, now someone's calling me. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. That got a good genuine chuckle out of me. Oh, that's a good, I mean, look, we're not putting this to a vote because if I did, everyone is voting for 3. Ag, yes, Zariah. Yes, Zariah. Do it, coward. Oh, there was no doubt in my mind. Good God. Well, none of my medicine can cure that. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. I got no music notes for this, but it was worth it for the meme. Worth it for the content. It's a loss of notes, but, you know, so worth it. Did I lose notes for that? Uh-oh. I didn't see any notes go away. I just saw, you know, no notes appear. So, you know, crossword puzzle? Crossword puzzle!
Hey!
Huh, you gonna play the crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it, okay?
Puzzles. Puzzles. Pockets! What up? Takumi is the only romance option. Period. Pockets has made his stance firm and clear, everybody. I'm thinking of, I don't know, Pockets. I haven't decided who I'm going after. Haven't decided yet. Not gonna negative, just lost the positive. I didn't get to gain the additional benefits is all. Where art is shown off and sold. Well, that's easy, it's a gallery. Now, I want a mustachioed surrealist. Dolly. I knew that one. Paris Museum, the Louvre. I want to say that I'm spelling it right by doing this. I think that's how you spell it. I think so. Everyone else is a child. Well, minus the other adult, but that's a different mess. Right. I mean, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, Pockets. I, too, am child. My character, too, is child. So almost no matter how you cut this cake, it's going to be a weird slice. See, Illustrator's on my side. MC is also a child. I'm only supposed to be like, what? 14, something like that? Wall artwork. I actually don't know this one. Also, Louvre, I think. Yeah, look. I know it's, I just couldn't remember where the V was. I know there's an R in there, and the R is in the weirdest, dumbest place ever. We do not date children, even when embodying a child narratively. I mean, the game won't let me go after the adult that I think is the hottest anyway. I wanted to go after the investigator lady. The investigator lady is hot, but the game won't let me. This playthrough of Persona 3, I romanced nobody because I'm old now. Because I'm now old. It's French. I know. It's French, ergo, the R just shouldn't even be there, but it is. Because French. In fact, you could probably get rid of the O and the E as well. The Louvre, the L-U-V, it's the Louvre. But no, it's French, so they need to double up on their consonants and make it all work. Wall artwork. I actually don't know this one. What is that one? It doesn't matter. Bam. Yeah. She do be off limits. Mural. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? But Takumi, still the best. Just you wait. I don't know who I'm romancing yet. That's the problem. We're still so early into this game. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. What? Because French is a real language. Really, French is more valid than English. Fair. We do steal some rules from French. This is true. Now this weird Anglo-mutt nonsense we speak. Yeah. Isn't it great? English is if you took 6 different languages from one region, threw it into a blender, and then hit shop. And away it goes. The adults. That's the answer. But which adult? Do we go for the doctor? The teacher is a whole separate conflict of morality when you look at it. That's a whole problem. So going after the teacher's like, probably a bad idea. But then again, this adult doctor is already making some pretty suggestive turns of phrases in regards to us. Gallery. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
All right.
I see.
I didn't know that that's what they called that.
Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Come on, knowledge points, baby! Aw. Yeah, I figured. Okay. It's Tuesday. What to do on a Tuesday? You always want me to train at night here. I could just go do my... I think the proficiency was ready to level up. So maybe I just do that.
Okay.
Maybe I just do this. You could probably make... sorry, I didn't do the voice.
Oh, you could probably make 3. Good luck.
Well, I should probably just make 3 then, of this.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to make 3 of the lockpicks.
Make it, baby! Also, I never got clarification. If I make 1 lockpick, does it take up the same amount of time as making 3 lockpicks? Or can I make, like, 1, get a proficiency, 1, get a proficiency, stuff like that? Is there a workaround with that? Is there a cheat there?
Oh, wow. What an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected.
Yes.
Oh, I got an extra one. Yay!
Oh, you're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
2 music notes. And proficiency was, like, on the verge of going up. So maybe? Nope. All right. Fine.
Nice.
Well, I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
Thank you. What's that music note towards? Also proficiency. Okay.
Well then.
I got a bonus for something, doing something.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Bedtime! More water. Need to hydrate. Damn it, didn't get a chair.
Achoo!
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me.
Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Huh. Okay, so we heard about this. So I guess it was a dude, huh? Interesting. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th.
The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show them what a change of heart means.
Yeah! We'll show him, goddammit.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too.
Yeah, but you know what? We probably don't need to be doing that. Can I answer this one now? Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Oh, I can't answer. Damn it. What a shame. Night, Raven. What up? As long as the nude pic doesn't get shown on screen. Yeah? As long as it doesn't show up here, I think we're okay. Ooh, who's talking over here? Listen. It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out. I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? Rainy season's a time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzled natto that's sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. Ooh. Oh, wow. You really know so much about specials. Okay, so it's at Shibuya Station Underground Mall. Yeah, I've rarely been there. I've been there once to walk around and see what was going on. Is there anybody behind me to talk to? No. You I can hang out with. You know what I should do? Wait, it's not over here. Damn it. Where is... run this way. Where's my stats at? What do my stats look like? I should reflect for a bit. Feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. Feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I'm definitely close to improving proficiency. See, I assumed that because it said that last time, and I was like, if I do one more in proficiency, it was going to give me the point, but it didn't happen, and it made me sad. Feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my guts, somewhat close to improving my kindness. Oh, man. All right, so... Oh, man, do I just keep funneling into guts, then? Oh, these guys have a new conversation. Ikasugi-kun, are you free after this? Let's go hang out in Shibuya with everyone. Sorry, but I've just been too tired lately. It always feels like somebody's watching me. And I found this hand-knit scarf in my desk, but it's almost summer. Am I being pranked? Oh, that's so creepy. Yeah, that sounds like a stalker. You better talk to a teacher if it gets any worse. So it was this one. It wasn't the blonde at all. It wasn't the blonde. We assumed it was the blonde one. Oh, you bitch. That's my Ikasugi-kun. Wait, is she one of those phantom thieves of hearts? What are you doing with someone else's man, huh? Burn, trampy bitch. Burn and bleed in a bloodstorm. I'll never, ever let anyone else have him. He belongs to me. Only me. Ah, you poor, crazy girl. Absolute nut job. Let's see, anybody else you're talking about, rumors? What, Blood Princess? She's a poor, crazy girl. That honor student, Yoshizawa-san, right? I heard she volunteered to clean even though she's exempt. Really? Oh, that's so considerate. Talented, beautiful, and pure of heart. She's perfect. I'm rooting for her. I really want her to do her best. See, somebody believes. She needs some therapy. Some? Oh. Are you trying to act nonchalant? What is it? I was so engrossed in my book, I didn't notice you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a student council meeting to attend. Are you done here? Well then, see you. Uh-huh. You're acting very nonchalant there, sweetheart. See, part of me actually likes this character as a romance. Oh, I'm like actively being followed. Part of me actually kind of likes this character. Will she follow me upstairs? Hey, wait a minute. I'm investigating Yoshizawa-san now, but, like the rumors say, she really has her act together. Honor students were exempt from cleaning, but she volunteered because she didn't want to be treated differently. She's that kind of person. Kinda sounds like you know a lot about her. Are you stalking her or something? You know, maybe you should follow her example. People will probably stop being suspicious of you. What have I not done for all of these people? Come on. Pretty much everyone needs some therapy. Okay, she doesn't follow me upstairs. I guess that's worth something. And I don't know where she is now, either. But you never know. Let's see. Can I look at the... Here we go. Ranges at a 4. Orange at a 1. We'll work on them later. I think we're doing pretty good. I should probably go... You know what I should do? Here's what I really should do. We need to go... Whoop, that's the wrong button. I need to go here and actually talk to this man finally. You again. I need to ask him about modified model guns. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Hello? Because life, well, leaves scars. Some good ones, too. I could ask him if I had Dauntless. Damn it.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy.
Don't come here if you don't got a reason to. This ain't a playground, you know. Alright, so I can't do that until I got my guts up. So I need my guts up to do the other thing. Hi, little girl.
My eyes are so watery.
People talking? I had no idea picking up girls was this hard. I'm going numb from always getting the cold shoulder. It's all part of the process. Success will come, but only after you fail again and again. It's like they said on Madarame's show. The big shots at the top all started as beginners. I think I get it. I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Good for you. Okay, so it's not night, so I don't want to do this yet. What else can I do? What else can I do for guts? What are other people doing? Wait, what was that button? What? Huh. I hit a button and it brought this up. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Everyone's average level, 21. Yeah, that's not mine. Clinical trials are guts as well, I believe. But those are just the trials. Like, if I just show up, I don't get guts from just showing up and talking to her, do I? Ooh, I could go work on Charm. Charm could go up before I do that. What else is for guts? You need to build points before the next rank up. You get them that way. Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Tourisms. It also... Wait. It says there's somebody down here? Who's down here? Oh, you're down here. Hi. Then who was over... Oh yeah, Ryuji's over there. Let's see. Remember, upping your party members' SL are always good for combat abilities. You're right. You're right. We could hang out with her. Ryuji's already in a 4. He's doing fine. His will develop as time goes. It's after school. You know what? Let's hang out with her.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Strength in my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it? Feel like I can become closer, thanks to the lovers thing. It will grow stronger soon.
Ah, so what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann?
Hang out.
That's what I'm talking about.
I do have a lover's persona, yes. I have a lover's, I have a death, I have another one that I can't remember. Then let's head back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there. Inokashira. See, I can do that one, but I can't say Takumi. I don't know why. Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. Nature, baby.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, right. You only just moved here, Ag. Yep, sure did.
Hey.
3 music notes for that one. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Is that a thing? Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Well, that sounds kind of mean. Like, witcha! Oh! Cool. Scare me. Babo KD. Babo KD, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all? How goes everything? What were y'all playing? What was y'all playing? Fade! Hi, Fade, you're back. Fade raid? Yay! So Fade brought you here, eh? I see. Well, in that case, welcome in, everybody. I am Average Game Guy, or AG for short. I play games that I like to play, and that's, pretty much how it goes. TMNT, Splintered Fate. Ooh, I haven't played that one. What's that one? Is that, Oh, cat. Zeb Lefty, thank you so much for the follow. Babo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you all. It's the roguelite one. Okay, haven't played. That one was a delayed notification. Thanks, OBS. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's the roguelite one. I haven't played that one yet. Turtles Hades. I've seen gameplay of it. It looks a whole lot of fun. The last TMNT game I played was the Shredder's Revenge. Was that what it's called? It's basically the Turtles in Time, like, spiritual successor one. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was, ton of fun for what it was. Price point's a little high for me, though. But, what are you going to do? I might have to look into it and see what I can do then. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun. I loved the little multiplayer. We're also playing some Persona 5. Never played this game before. This is our very first playthrough of this game ever. So far, it's been a whole lot of fun, though. But, me and my going off on tangents means we're going to be playing this game for a long-ass time. So goddamn long. Oh. Okay, so tell me more about this turtle, Hades. Is it multiplayer, single player? How does it work? Because I don't know enough about this game. While I read. Let's see. What did I say to this response or question? I said that was mean of her. Followed by this. Haha. It totally was. Then she told me they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that. And she has been my best friend ever since. Aww. That's not why we're here, though. You're right. That's not why we're here. Multiplayer, you live through about 4 zones, killing stuff, getting more powerful each time. Kind of like Hades. Gotcha. Alright. Got a dip for spoilers, but enjoy Persona 5. Yes. If you must run away because spoilers, I understand completely. Do not let me spoil anything. I mean, we're barely even 2 months into this game. There's so much time to go. But I understand. Babo, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a good evening, I'm assuming. I don't know. Find some food. Hydrate. Always actually hydrate again. My throat's been bothering me a ton lately. It might be all the voices I'm doing. Who knows? I did do a really scratchy one at some point for something. What was I playing when I did the really scratchy one? That stolen Pizza Hut cup? Actually, you're not wrong, because it is that kind of cup. I've got a dozen of these, and they're the best cup ever. These are the greatest cups. And I got 12 of them from one of my former employees who, her husband was a manager at one of the, chain buffet places, and I can't remember which one it was. But she was like, oh yeah, I've got she brought one in to work, and I saw it and I was like, that is such a great cup. Do you have, where did you get it? She told me this story. So I asked him, is there a way that I can get, a couple? And she was like, oh, I've got boxes of them in my garage. And she brought me a dozen, and they're fantastic. They're wonderful. Especially considering I think this is a full, 24-ounce cup. So, fits all of the water. Tea with honey egg. Tea with honey. Ooh, tea does sound nice. A good, green tea. A good warm green tea. I need more warm beverage. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about. Oh?
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? I honestly don't remember, no. I don't remember. I don't know if I could do green tea this late. It would, yeah, green tea would caffeinate me up, wouldn't it? I've been drinking, hot chocolate at night to help warm and soothe lately. But it's mostly also an excuse to just get rid of some of the, every year someone gifts you, one of those little containers of, Steven's hot chocolate, it's, a very non-original gift that everybody gives around the holidays. I've got like 6 of them up in the pantry. And I finally just decided, you know what? That sounds like a good warm drink to like help just soothe and warm me. So I just started, making those every once in a while and just going through them. That's what I'm gonna do. Hot cocoa. It sounds delightful, doesn't it? A little bit of, if you have marshmallows, throw some marshmallows in there. Get a little fat in there. Or you can skip the marshmallows and use warm milk instead of water. But, because that's what the marshmallows are good for here, is because we as Americans use water and hot cocoa mix for reasons, I guess. And so you put the marshmallows in to basically implant the fat and the cream back into the hot cocoa. I use my espresso machine to steam up some milk. Ooh, a good steamed milk hot cocoa sounds delightful. Water? Water? This is milk country, goddammit. Milk. Only proper milk for a good hot chocolate. I wish I had real melting chocolates, though. I have the powdered stuff, and I want real melting chocolates that you can make hot cocoa out of with, like, real milk and chocolate. Sounds so tasty. But here I am, with water for now. And I'll make some hot cocoa later. About that female thief in the anime I used to watch. Well, I thought of something. Okay, tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. Don't worry, I've got shoes. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. You're gonna try to learn from the bad guys? Okay, I guess. I mean, but now I have to get cocoa. Yep, be right back. See, this is what happens. It's that time of year. Cocoa sounds so good, doesn't it? It's warm, it's sweet, it's tasty, and it's, non-caffeinated. That's the best part. I mean, a little bit of caffeine. Chocolate naturally has a little bit of caffeine in it, but it's not very much. Good idea. I'm getting all of the music notes right now, right? So I've decided. Yes?
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. I love how we went from encouraging to, yeah, that's not gonna work, you haven't learned anything, and good luck with that. We went from being encouraging and awesome and a good friend to suddenly being like, yeah, no. Good luck with that. I think that's the best 3 more music notes. I'm getting all the music notes. Thanks. Your support really helps. That's what it is. Support. All right. I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks.
And that only happened because of talking to you, Egg. Thanks. Ooh, you know what else sounds really good right now? Really good for a warm drink is wassail. Wassail sounds so tasty. Or a real apple cider, like a real warmed apple cider, sounds really, really good. It's just getting cold. It's just getting cold out. Except for Ilsitor. It's always, scorching hot over there. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. On, whatever. One day I'll pronounce it however the game wants me to. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Ooh. Also, apparently my graphics card has a driver that's ready to install. Thanks, computer. I'll not do that for a while. Rank 4. Sexy technique. Woo! Because that's only going to not distract us at all, is it? Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I don't think that's what they're talking about, but okay. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. All of them. All of them. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. I mean, you can text her whenever. Let's jog to the station. Oh, you're gonna make me work out? Oh, god damn it. You're gonna make me work. Oh, I'm getting cold. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? Yeah, train every day. So that's pretty much your lifestyle? Huh. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Ugh, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Look, squats will just, it'll make your butt look better. That's all I can say. Okay, first, I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later. Are you really that skinny? Huh. Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Now who's texting me? I assume you are all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Aw, come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame has had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he don't have a change of heart. There's no point if he don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Someone needs to take that whole sentence and fix it. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey! Oh, right. You've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat?
No. How about we do something else? Though I could talk to old man here. It says he's an option right now, isn't it? Is that what they're... Yeah, that's the option. Remember, it's Ryuji. We can't tell if it's a typo or if he's an idiot. Either way, my position still stands. I could be referring to either the writers or to the character. Somebody needs to take that sentence and fix it. Let's talk to this guy. I haven't done his stuff in a minute. If you're asking for allowance, the answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. That's not what I was asking, but okay. The map said I could, See, it still says that I can do a thing. What was that sound? The heckin' was that sound? Huh. Yeah, that sound. Bam. Let's see. Bring, bring, burger! Burger! Cocoa, cinnamon, nutmeg. Oh, that sounds delightful. Life is pretty alright. Payphone call? I thought I needed guts for that. Don't I need higher guts to be able to use the payphone? Or did you already follow up? I think we tried, but they wanted my guts to be 3. You might. It's been a long time. Yeah. I mean, we're still working on it. We're still trying. And it is evening. We might as well try it. Not gonna lie, Fade, that sounds delightful. I was just talking... While you were making cocoa, I was talking about a good, warm either wassail or cider. Also sounds really tasty. Apple, cinnamon. Nice and warm and toasty. Delicious. Do I have any of that, I wonder? Was listening. Those sound nice. Yeah, they do. Oh. half of anything sounds really good right now. You know, we haven't talked about food yet. We could talk about food and make everybody hungry. That always happens around here. So what was it? I think it was on Plague Pals yesterday. I said something in the chat along the lines of like, look, if I'm streaming and I don't end stream either hungry or making other people hungry, I haven't streamed it right. Little glaw wine is also nice if you like wine. I do like wine. Little glass of wine. I do enjoy wine. Like a mulled wine. Oh, mulled wine sounds so good. I don't have any good wine from, like, heating, though. I have... What do I have? I have a couple whites, and then I think a Merlot? And I've been holding on to that Merlot for, like, a couple of years. Yeah, basically mulled wine. Mm-hmm. Sweet red that you put spices and oranges into? Yes. Oh, it sounds delightful. But I have a wine that probably wouldn't work out well for it. Like, I think the only red wine I have is a Merlot. I have some white wines, but I'm not really sure what for. Ooh, and I have... Hold on. Let me show this off. 1 second. I have a really cool bottle. In fact, it's even got dust on it. God damn. So, I have this bottle. This is a Vino Santo. It's a very small little bottle. It's a dessert wine, which means it's actually not getting any better with age, but it won't go bad either. I want to say this bottle is just shy of older than me. If I remember right, this is either like a 30... I want to say there's a 30 or 40-year-old bottle of a dessert wine. At some point, I'll be allowed to drink it. At some point. Fancy. Yeah, a friend of mine gave it to me. Because 15 years ago, they took a trip to Italy, and somebody gave it to them as a gift, and they don't drink alcohol at all. And so they were like, you like wine, do you want this? And I was like, sure, where'd you get it? It's like, we got it as a gift. Like, this would have been 15... Oh, no, this would have been almost 20 years ago for them now. So yeah, it's old. Cool bottle, though. I really like the bottle. And it's small. Like, it's not a large bottle. Despite me cutting back a lot on the alcohol, I also have some very, very fancy... it's one of the most expensive things I own, is I have 2 whiskey glasses that cost me about $120 each. So... They were not cheap glasses, but they are very fancy. Very... And they actually work. There's the crazy bit, is they actually work. They are designed to, like, trap. Like, the way they're designed is they actually trap a lot of the whiskey aroma, so that way you keep a whole lot of the flavor and everything. Super weird. I don't quite understand it, but it works. They're fancy, they're expensive, and I like them. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Challenge! I'm not gonna...
Well, you might be able to gain some guts.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and read this over again for like the 3rd time already this stream. I've already been here. This is our 3rd time here this stream.
Thank you very much.
Bam!
Now then.
Go! Nom 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 nom. We're not gonna eat the whole thing anyway. We're not gonna be able to get through it all. And then, at some point, I still gotta get through the...
Oh, it looks so good, but it's so big.
And failure.
Oh, man.
Aw, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy to start, though. Guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge.
Yep. But we've almost got the proficiency. We're working on the guts. Just, you know, bit by bit. Because I think I need Guts 3 in order to use the payphone. I know I need Guts 3 to do the whole gun shop thing.
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching.
And so basically, every evening we've been coming here and doing this just to try and build that up.
I want to ask you something.
Oh, hello.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I don't know. See, this girl I think is kind of cool. I like this girl a little bit. He grew a conscience. Conscious.
your hypothesis?
Conscience? Whatever.
It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome, cute girl. Always a pleasure. Man, look at all those times that are just passing that I don't get to utilize and do stuff. Danger! Danger! What did I do?
The pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos, too.
Probably. And slide open. Let's find out. Is she probably like downstairs again? Reading a little book or whatever? Nope, she's not down here reading a book. It's Thursdays, so I can't get the good bread. What are other people doing? People are working on charm a lot. Holy crap. You know, that actually might not be the worst thing. If we work on charm and guts, then we might be in good shape for other stuff. Proficiency would also be good. You know what? I think I will do that, actually. I think I will do that. I mean, I know it's only like a 2, so it's not going to be a ton of charm, but some charm. Some charm is nice. Welcome. Keeping it cool this summer. Soothing Soba is now on sale.
What do you want to do?
Huh? So what are you gonna do?
Go to work. Raise your charm.
You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job?
Yep. Oh, you're coming in today? That'll be so helpful. Yep. Shouldn't be too crazy. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh, Egg. I didn't know you work here. Aren't the uniforms so cute here? They look like strawberries. You're really working the look, too. Aw, thank you. All right. See you at the cashier. Sure. Oh, there's a lot of sweets here, so it took me a while to decide what I wanted. Okay, keep up the good work. Bye. Hey, I got a free music note with her as well. Sweet.
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because that's how learning how to deal with people works.
Want to head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home.
Give me that money. Money, money, money.
Money.
Though now we go spend that money. Burger. Oh, nope, now I can talk to you. Ooh, now I can talk to you. I haven't... Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm glad you're willing to help out, but I have something I want to talk with you about. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. But, you brewing coffee? Let me check the taste. Try brewing one now. We'll talk after that. Looks like I need to get Shijo's approval of my coffee.
Hey! He's testing you on your cafe training. Are you confident in your skills? Looks like you got everything you need to make some coffee. Let's see what we can brew.
Wow.
So this is where the chief brews his famous coffee.
Brewing coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but we'll make a special coffee that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
Hey! You gonna try making some coffee?
Sure. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm headed out to buy some cigarettes. So I'm assuming I do this, we're passing the time, he'll come back and talk to us, right? That's my assumption.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Oh, I know, right? I know, Cat. Good coffee just smells so good.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Well, this coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds, too.
Ooh, I got free coffee.
Looks like the Chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you.
So what did this go towards? Charm? Really? Oh. Huh. Alright. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. Sure. This aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil, advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. Thanks, I guess. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Oh well. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You got it, boss.
You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key to success. Knowing how to make coffee properly.
We should rest now. We got a big day tomorrow.
So it's just like 3 music notes of charm today. Sweet. You know what? Not the worst thing. What was proficiency again? I want to say proficiency was the batting cage. Book time!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
What do I got to read? I've got like 2 things to read. Crap. Cages and making thief tools. In vague. A fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. Or Medjed Menace, a book on the hacker group Medjed. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. I would get through this one. I don't know what it would benefit me at, but I don't think this would benefit me much at all, does it? What is this book good for? I'm thinking, but I can get through it entirely, which would be good. Get through it entirely. That's my goal.
That book talks about Takanoko Street in Harajuku, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
Alright.
Damn it. Ag, please, borrow a book from the library. You're right. I could borrow books from the library, I forgot about that, but I could also read this. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems.
The internet world is a dangerous world. Believe me, I've seen it.
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get?
About halfway. Doesn't cost you time to do it. Wait, really? To borrow the book or to read the book? There's a difference.
Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, and we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Borrow, but it's free reading. Yeah. Oh, who's texting me now? Hold on, should we go? Let's go borrow a book first, and then we'll respond to our IMs. This is a better plan. Library. Faculty office. Faculty office. Was the library on the first floor or the third floor? You know what? I can just use this. I can just cheat.
I don't think many people ever check these books out. They're all covered in a thick layer of dust.
Books?
This book's title is super boring. Is there anything more interesting in here?
Listen. What's the pseudo council president been doing? She's acting pretty suspiciously. Wandering school, sneaking around. I saw her hang out in Shibuya for some reason too. She was acting like a detective, working on a case. Maybe she thinks she is one. She did check out some detective novels the other day. Maybe she's just really into detectives now. Third, I think? Maybe. Huh. Always. Also you, just constantly licking your screen. Interesting. Just like slurping on that TV screen, or that computer screen. Laptop screen.
What would you like?
Oh, do you need something? I'd like to borrow a book, please. You can only borrow one book at a time. Be sure to return it once you've finished reading it. These are all the books you can check out right now. What do we got? Pirate Legend. Ooh. Guts, you say? The Alluring Dancer. Why can't I learn this one? Or did I already learn this? Did I already read this one? Experience the guts to defy those in power. So it sounds like this gives guts and this gives guts. Only available to advanced readers. Aw, man. Guts then, huh? Hey, look, it's the tale of the fearless Captain Kidd. You know what? Sure. This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it.
Pirate Legend, eh? Sounds interesting.
I got a book. All right. Now we answer the doctor's IM. How's your health? I'll be prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait.
Alchemy is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her?
Yes. Guts me up, woman. You know, the more and more that I stream, the more I realize that I'm allowed to say silly things. And that's just, you know, that's what everybody comes here for, is Ag said the weird funny thing. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? Yes. But I mean, okay, like look at it this way. Most people, and I believe I was listening to Day9 earlier talk about this as well. He even said, you know, he used to say really silly things, and he tried to refrain from saying silly things because he's like, I have like an image to keep up because I'm a streamer and all this. And he's like, as more time goes on, I say silly things because, you know, who's gonna stop me? No one's gonna stop me. This is what people come in here for, entertainment. So silly thing is all the rage right now. And I'm just gonna keep saying the silly weird things because I can. The problem is that I laugh at my own jokes too often. You came because you saw my messages, right? Yes. Wish I could study data outside once in a while. Like at a spacious park. I thought that said suspicious at first, and I was like, I beg pardon? Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Yep. Closer because of the thing. I don't think it'll deepen just yet. Gotcha.
Ah, so what are you gonna do? Want to hang out with Takumi?
Yes. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Park? Uh-oh. Game? I think my game actually just crashed. Hold on, we're gonna give it a second. We're gonna give it a second to hopefully try and catch up. Because this could be bad. I have not saved in a minute. In fact, I haven't saved in almost 3 hours. Okay, it's moving again. Woo! I saw it start moving. I was like, oh, thank God. Inokashira Park? That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. Because I'm not the only one, right? That, like, the game screen froze. Nothing was moving. And I was like, uh-oh, this could be bad. So I set it down. Yeah, maybe save more? Yeah. Yeah, save right after whatever this happens, just in case. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. Oh, that's a light bulb next to your feet. I was like, is that a giant mug next to your feet? No, it's just one of the lights. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? What are you gonna make me do? Or you're changing something? Question mark? Nope. What's on today's menu? Yes! I got the music notes back from when I failed before. Hot damn. Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in the lake. God damn it. Well, there we go. Takumi never goes anywhere without her medicine stein. Got something against it? Maybe. I mean, now she wants me to take all my clothes off. We're assuming I haven't been doing that up until this point. I don't know. Only kidding. I mean, look, madam, I was ready, okay? I was ready, and now I'm sad. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. Well, you did it for the nurse. Exactly. The nurse last time. Hold on, I can remember her name. I can remember her name because we talked about it. Urahara? We talked about it before. Yeah, she's at least a doctor. Are you saying nurses aren't doctors? Are you suggesting that nurses cannot be adequate caregivers? I see how it is. Yeah, so... Yeah, Ilsitor, you were here when... And Zariah made the connection. He was all excited, because Zariah was like... Wait, that's... when Takumi called the other hospital, she talked to Urahara, and Urahara was the one from P4. Yes, I am suggesting that nurses can't change $40,000 for their hour of services. Charge. Did I say change? Charge. I mean, she's just not playing... She's not playing nurse right then. I bet there's somebody out there could charge that much if she's just, using her nurse charms right, or wearing the uniform properly. Or not at all, if you get my meaning. Somebody out there charges that much. I need some comparison data. And today, I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Alright. Yes, old billionaires. Exactly. They hire the right nurses to take care of them and their needs. Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. What? Not kidding this time. Oh, god damn it. Feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. Oh boy. Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation. Yes, ma'am. And if that's what they're paying, I need to find a short skirt. Look. I'm not above and or beyond or beneath wearing a short skirt if it means there's $40,000 at the other end of it, if you know what I mean. Alright, it's evening. You know what? We could read.
So do you want to spend some time reading?
Yes, I do. I do, actually.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. See ya. $20 is $20. Exactly. If all that means is walking around in a short skirt for a little bit, you know what? I'm in. BP, can I borrow yours? Ideally the one you're wearing now. Illustrator thinks it would look better on him. Yes. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves. However, Illustrator, I don't have $20 to give you, so, I'm sorry.
Wow. The Pirate Captain Kid, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey, I rock the dress, okay? I've got, I've got some very girlish hips. I could pull off some dresses, but not all. I'm in jeans at the moment, but I do have a dress you can borrow. See? All you gotta do is ask.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far'd you get?
About halfway. It's always about halfway. Tis a shame.
Seems like you still got some pages left. You should continue some other time.
You got it, cat. I can pull off many a dress, as long as she doesn't mind.
We're getting started.
It's getting those damn clips and the zippers right. Been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about
Any guesses, Ag? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Interesting. What is this one? Pygmalion? Pygmalion? Something like Destiny effect? Halo effect. I forgot to save.
This is it.
I'm gonna follow their general whatevers. Correct! I'm surprised you knew. Nonsense. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Yes. Illustrator's in the bare necessities. You're wearing a bearskin rug? Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice go!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Knowledge, baby! Alright, and I need to finish this book. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right?
Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Ann looks perfect, and she is perfect.
Simp cat. Absolute simp cat. Blood Princess sat down after dinner, got comfy under a blanket. Haven't decided to get up and change just yet. Hold on. Okay, it's raining. What do I get benefits from for raining again? I should go either study or read, right?
No surprise, waiting. Waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. It's raining. Weather very well. May have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans.
I can remember, it's... Reading or studying? Hold on, before we do anything. Save the game. We're gonna make a new save, just in case. Just in case. Okay. So, do I read? But if I read at any other time, it'll be fine. So I think studying is the right thing to do here. So if I go study, I'll get the bonus effect because of the rain. And I want to say it's studying that does this. I want to remember right and properly.
Well, your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. There aren't many people today, maybe because of the weather. That means you'll be able to focus on studying today.
Yep, I was right.
So, do you want to study here?
Do it! Study!
Oh, it's so quiet. You shouldn't have any trouble focusing here.
Okay, good. I couldn't remember if P5 gave the rain bonus or not. Yeah. I was like, I want to say that it's... I can't remember what the bonuses was that it was talking about. It told me very briefly what they were before. I couldn't remember.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already.
Smart. Still gonna take forever, though.
You seem pretty intensely focused. Guess it's good to study on days like this.
And there's my extra. Bam. 1 extra smart point.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today.
So now if I go back, and now we can finish off the book, get the guts.
You're back.
Now who's texting me now? The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he is preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
We're almost to the point. We're almost to the part. Alright, let's finish off the book, boost our guts, and see what happens. 'Tis true. I'll probably change here in a bit. However, comfy hoodie is currently being worn. Ooh, good comfy hoodie. I've got a hoodie. Here's my hood. Though it doesn't really fit over my headphones very well. Makes my head look exceptionally large. Bam. Much needed with the threat of snow tonight. We've got snow on the ground here. It's not a lot, but it's, a little skip of snow.
Oh, so did you want to spend some time reading?
Yes, I did.
Make sure you close up.
All right, I'm heading home. Later, old man. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow. The pirate captain kid, huh? Well, you should read this book.
Yep. You said that last time, Cat.
So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures.
Or just learned what not to do. 'Cause... Guts 3! Alright, we got to Guts 3. We're staunch now, baby.
Alright.
From bold to staunch. Staunch.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
And literally the day before the exhibition ends, we got to Guts 3. Hot damn. Wasn't that our goal? I think our goal was, before the 6th or the 7th of this was going to be, we want to have our guts improving. Just had a moment of longing. Boo. No, I don't want the snow. We have snow on the mountains, and it had been hovering in the high 30s during the day. Weather-wise. I would like to have snow versus the rain we have been getting. Bring on the rain. I just want rain. Like I said, we've got snow in the mountains, and we've got a little bit of snow, like little skiff of snow on the ground. It's nothing crazy. I think, and anything on concrete or road melted off, but some of the grass still has it, so. Cold rain is so dangerous. Cold rain can be bad, but I prefer rain over snow. Snow sucks. Snow sucks. Bam, I said it.
Staying up this too late isn't healthy, you know.
Yep, slept, and now, story unfolds. Story unfolding. Oh, he's gonna do it on, like, a live television.
That old geezer.
He's gonna do it on a big old live TV instead of just to a small assembly room. Oh, boy.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I
Look at that profile. Hold on.
to everyone for
Look at that profile. Wrong way. There we go. That man is drinking tears. That man is drinking his own salty tears. Ugh, all the way up here now. I like the rain too when I go outside and play in it, so it has to be warm. Otherwise, I'll, sit at the window and enjoy a book and a warm drink. Snow-wise, I like the hush that falls over the world when it snows. Makes the world feel a bit softer. It depends. If I've got the opportunity to just kind of sit and look out, sure. A good, clean layer of snow is fine. I would still rather sit in a chair, listen to the rain, take a nap. And I sleep so much better when it rains. I actually sleep well when it rains. Go through a storm and just, conk out.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference.
I got an achievement.
That took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
Yes.
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
Yep.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Wow. Okay.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. Police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Yeah, because that totally makes sense, If someone went on TV right now and said, so someone left a weird note saying, hey, we're gonna, steal your, deepest, darkest secrets, and then a week later, the person just started confessing to things on TV, they're gonna look at some kind of either collusion, intimidation, or otherwise, but they're no one's gonna actually believe that, hey, we stole your, selfish action or selfish attitude. We stole that.
I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal.
Blackmail, yep, blackmail's another one. There's some kind of, actual force used rather than other whatever. We wouldn't just be like, no, they're not suspects. It's probably nothing. This is probably the kind of publicity we don't want. We actually probably don't want this kind of publicity, and yet we're getting it.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
See? You see what I mean?
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
See, and this is exactly what people would not be talking about. People would actually be saying, yeah, so what? They caught them and they blackmailed them or something, right?
Phantom thieves, huh?
You! Who are you? I don't like your hair.
Phantom thieves again.
Your hair's fine. I kind of like your hair. You can keep it.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
Yeah, except on a much wider scale. Like, confessing to
Mention the Phantom thieves.
actual television and everything.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts.
Ryuji, we've been doing that. And it worked. Why are you suddenly like, hey, now's the time if we're like, we can actually do this?
With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Gee, thanks, kids. Just yell a little louder, please. Mm-hmm. Scream more. More scream. I don't know.
Man, you're so indifferent.
Yep. I pride myself on it, in fact.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be, like, on the fence at all times. Be like, look, I'm not going to be one way or the other. It's nothing but confidence and doubt.
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Yeah, you would.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too.
Too real. Abort.
To occur normally.
Everything's just like, no, this is too much. This is... Reality is shining through. Kind of like if I, like, have that top part of the corner of the green screen, but always show a little bit of reality. We can't have reality seeping into our streams. It's just not right. It's just not right.
If we continue doing this,
Mm-hmm.
we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
Yeah! Encourage, blah, blah, blah. Hello?
We may want to quiet down a little.
Yeah. We're being suspicious, guys. These poor children will not learn that you can't just start spouting loudly in a public area, you know, that we are, in fact, the cause of X, Y, or Z problem.
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, what's going on?
Ah, yes. How can we help you?
Can you be
That
any more
monotonous
suspicious?
acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
Yeah. Could she be any more obvious?
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
No, we're just a bunch of weird strangers who decided to sit in a small circle together and chat. What do we look like?
Hmm? What did you say?
You heard me! I'm questioning you!
That was a joke. He didn't get much sleep last night.
You wanna fight? Fight me!
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
Has it, though?
Has it? Careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
It's the middle of the day, right? Like, the sun's out, the clouds are going, everything's fine. Like, don't stay out too late. Shut up, you. It's not like now, where, like, in the real world, it gets dark by 5 p.m. It was quite literally just dark outside at like 5:15 today, and I was like, I hate it. I hate this. At the same time, I love it. It's a weird dichotomy I got going on here. Like, like, I love that it is dark earlier, because I'm a night owl. I love it when it's dark, right? But at the same time, it really makes me wonder where my day is going. And I can't quite figure out, like, you know, biological clock naturally what time it might be. I want 16 hours of darkness. I know, isn't it great? It's so wonderful. It's like, I walked out and it was already dark at 5 o'clock, and I was like, this is a good thing. But also, I don't know what time it is. My brain can't comprehend this fully and properly in the way that it should, but I'm here for it.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
I didn't make anything up.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us.
I'm gonna fight him.
Right after the second thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
What?
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
Maybe.
It'll be fine.
Maybe.
Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
Look, guys, sometimes the best way to not draw attention to yourselves is to just act freaking casual. It's not hard. Act normal.
Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Yeah, about that.
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
Does Yusuke have something in his hair? No. I think it's something on that, like, little glass railing. See, there's another one there on the left and another one a little further down. Though, I thought the same thing for a while, I'm not gonna lie. For a moment, I kind of looked at it as like, he's wearing something. He's wearing something weird.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
Yeah, like, again, people, the real man doesn't understand what's going on.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
We don't need anything from him.
What are you gonna do now?
Keep living in his house?
Leaving that house.
Oh, never mind.
I can't draw in such a place anymore.
I was about to say, just keep living in his house and, you know, squatting on it. But apparently, no. He's like, nope, I'm out. Come on, get the shack.
Do you have somewhere to go?
Get the shack.
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
Oh. Well, all right, good for you then.
Scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
Oh, Ryuji, you in on this, huh?
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
Sure, sure.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
Yes. Everybody lay low. Calm down, all of you.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Calm down, all of you. We have time.
We should
We've
just
got
act like
freedom.
normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
Imagine that. Act normal.
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
To what? Acting normal?
All right.
Good luck with that.
Guess it's just more prep till then.
Yes. Prep time. Everybody, disperse. Yes. Kitagawa. That's how you pronounce that? Interesting. Someone's watching me. It was her again. Sleuthing after me. Oh, future time. Future time.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him.
Yep. Yep.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time.
You're
still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Madam, if I could change your heart by stealing your treasure, Lord knows that I would.
Very well.
And I mean that in all of its many innuendos.
Will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
What new member?
There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Alright, so which position would you rather I take? Yeah, go right ahead. Investigate on your own then.
Out your accomplice?
Nope.
Fine.
I'm as stubborn as I am frisky.
It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man.
Some guy. Who's that fatty? He looks like a Dragon Quest character.
Junya Kaneshiro.
Okay.
He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
You know what? I'm also intrigued to hear this part of the story. This seems interesting now. Some kind of criminal, you say? Well, we do like bringing down criminals. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. We should probably save again as soon as I have the chance.
Repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions.
Subject repeatedly.
A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
Have you saved? We saved not too long ago, right after I had the chance on that. After hanging out with the doctor, we saved. But I should do it again because Lord knows it's going to be, you know, wanting to crash on me if I don't. Full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crimes, details, and motives. Okay.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two.
Name one.
Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
Oh, you're talking about just that. I was thinking, like, you know, correlations between their attitudes or their victims or whatever. But you know what? You caught me there. That works really well too.
I see.
This is why I'm not a detective. I walk in and be like, all right, we have some solid evidence that connects these two murders. Oh yeah? Go ahead, name one. Well, they were both shot with the same gun. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. I don't know how to argue against that one.
But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions?
Maybe. Who is this old man?
Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Why?
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor.
Jurisdiction is a really important thing when it comes to criminal proceeding. You should probably...
We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
2 or 3 years? Oh my goodness. I only just arrived.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
What are her regular duties? I don't understand. What does she do?
Thank you, sir.
What actually is her job? Apart from investigator, what does she do? Huh.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
I don't like the way that you're talking like that. You take that back about that pretty lady.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country.
She makes all black look good? That's what. She makes it. She'll make everything look good. Are you kidding? She can make everything look good.
This situation must be approached.
Aha! It's Dickbag!
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
If what is exposed? Are you talking about him? If he exposes himself, if you know what I mean? You. Gross. Now who's texting me? Eh? Oh, looks like Yusuke's texting me. Think you're getting him too. That's what a group chat's for, Ryuji. Oh. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. He's thankful for us making him come to his senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. It's okay, I get giggly when I'm tired. Leave me alone. Oh, I gotta be up early tomorrow too, don't I? Oh, damn it all. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Okay. Of course. And, if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. We won't hesitate to lend a hand, a naked body perhaps. You know, for art reasons, of course. I'm not judging. I get the same way. Only awake until the wee hours and then waking up giggling at everything because I'm like, ha 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 ha, funny sex joke. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So, that said, you got time after this? For what? Food?
You know.
Well, thing is, got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But, totally forgot that they expired today. So, you want to go right now?
Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard?
Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play 2 more, Ghana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything.
If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Hell yeah, I'm on it. No, right. The place is in... Kichijoji? Kichijoji. Yeah, something like that. Look, I'm gonna be terrible with everything. Funny sex joke? You rang? Are you claiming to be the funny sex joke? This all makes sense. This is all coming together. So, we gotta take the train first. Train! I've never been there.
Oh.
What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there.
Let's go.
It's just 1 step away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. Bam. It's less a haha funny, but yes. And now I'm sad. That do happen. Oh, where the hell am I going? This way. I should probably just follow the giant exclamation mark on the map. What are you? Station kiosk. What do you sell? These kinds of stores are small, but they've got really good stuff. Yeah, what do you have? Oh, newspaper tomorrow. God damn it. Fine.
Hey.
All right, these stairs will take you to the Inagami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. Yay!
I'm getting excited.
All right, let's go.
No, I don't have to read that one. Hot damn. Oh, suddenly, right there. Bam. Each syllable in Japanese gets the same enunciation, generally. Yeah, generally. You kind of blended the ki and chi. Try not to do that.
Right.
You're right. Kichijoji. Kichi. Kichi. Is it a ki? Kichi. Kichijoji. Kichijoji. Yeah. It's key. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, the U's sometimes do get blended, but it's a very special vowel.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Oh, like money? Sure. It's 200 yen. It's an absolute kick in the bucket compared to what we actually have in the bank. Whatever. What up, Panto? How's it going? I'm special? You heard him. He said it. Yes. Yes, that's what I said. Using the train. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 rail lines. That one and that one. You'll have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make your travel plans accordingly. Okay. Panto, how goes your evening? Do you have a nice blanket and a warm beverage, perhaps? We've been talking a lot about, hot cocoa, wassail, cider, tea. Oh, everything sounds so tasty right now. I want a warm drink. I think I might have some... I might have access to be able to make some cider or something. I don't know. Those two. What about us two? I have a blanket and some water. Cheers then. Water. Alright, now let's see if I can pronounce it properly with the voice.
Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh?
Nope, that was terrible. I didn't like it. Also been playing some SMT5. Swell. You still liking it? Still enjoying?
You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya. Just from the atmosphere alone.
Hell yeah. Well, I thought he said hell yeah, because I just anticipated. Yes, fabulous. Glad you were still enjoying it. Go, Nahobino. Nahobino? Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Oh, I want a breakfast burrito. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I want to go to Beto's and get a breakfast burrito. I blame Ilsitor for this. You did that one to yourself, Egg. Nonsense. It wasn't me. I just pronounced the word you said wrong, and it made me hungry. Well, yeah. Looks like there are a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Well, it's a new place. What? Come on. Aunt's not here, because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Well, alright, what do we got? What do we got then, huh? Let's look at the... Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Well, yeah, I see the Darts Lounge. There's so much stuff. Uwu? Is she over there? Can I go talk to her? Hey! What you doing over here? What a coincidence. Yeah, do you want to come hang out? A hat shop?
A hats only store, huh? They've got so many of them.
How many heads could this store cover? At least 3. At least 3. No, she hates you, but I'm trying to hit on her. Stationery store. Ooh, some good stationery.
Oh, my Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste.
What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items here you can gift to others. What have you got? Ooh, good fountain pen. Leather pen case. You know what? Give me the most expensive thing you got on offer. I'll take one. Thank you for your purchase. We look forward to your next visit. See ya. Use a hammer. Hits better. Aww. I don't have any cheese to offer her. If we offer her some cheese, then she'd probably be much more amicable to our desires. I didn't think you'd actually buy something. Did your senses tell you to get one? Maybe. Wow, you rich. Yeah, so here's the thing, Panto, here's the thing. So there was, before we did the boss fight of the last palace, I found a really good, little level grindy spot, right? Because generally I think I want to be at least like 20 to 22 for the second palace, right? We leveled to, what was it, 29? Yeah. We just went to level 29 because the leveling spot was super easy. So I was like, well, earned some money at the same time and everything just got, real easy. Secondhand clothes. Check out the sign of the store. Bring your city clothing here. City clothes?
Huh. Let's see what they've got.
Hold on, so I can sell stuff here? Oh, hot damn. Welcome if you're looking to sell clothing, but wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At the secondhand shop, you can sell city armor you own. Depending on what the city armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. If you can find something useful, hold up. Great, want to buy me an energy drink and some donuts? If I had real life money, sure, because donuts sound so tasty right now. There's a Greek donut shop near here. It's actually a bit of a drive, but details. This Greek donut shop is absolutely delicious. It's basically just like little balls of fried dough that they drizzle with honey, almonds, and pistachios. Oh, so good.
This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about.
I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. All right, I'll buy it. But I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So, we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize. So feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. He is going to be shocked when I reveal how much of one particular set of city clothing I have. So, I would fight God for some chili filled donuts right now. What kind of donut am I in the mood for right this second? An apple fritter sounds really good. Or a cream-filled donut. Cream-filled donut is an absolute bop.
Not only is he gonna buy them from us, he's gonna give us points for them too. We should definitely come back here.
Ag? Yes? What? What did I do? I have to go to bed soon. Go to bed soon. Stop that. What, talking about donuts? A good cream-filled donut? So, what can I do for you? I want to sell.
Welcome.
Now, let me tell you. So this, I believe it's this one down here that sells for either 2,000 or 2,400. 97 of them. I have 97 of these clothes. So, how the actual fuck do you have 97? So remember that that level grind spot that I talked about? Every single time I beat him, he dropped one. Every single time. So, we have many. So let's see. What's just a quick 90 times 2,000? 180,000 yen probably? Somewhere around there? I once had a student bring in donuts. I make a joke every time I teach about moles, and a student decided to test me on the joke. Yeah, get the class some donuts. Donuts are good. If I sell 90 of them, that lets me keep 7 to like wash and find out what they are and whatnot. And you know, if we weren't rich before, we certainly are now. You know what? Let me also sell 10 of these while I'm at it. Why the hell not? It's not like you didn't just hand over, you know, a freaking grundle of money to me. Let's see, hold on. What is 100? I want to yen to USD. 1 second. What is 180? Yeah, little over, you know, $1,100. That man just handed to me because I sold him some stuff. So, damn. Damn. Sooty ladies armor. That's what we're calling it. Alright, well. So you sold 100 pieces of clothing. That'll get you 1,000 points. So now you've got 1,000 points. Anything else? I got an achievement for that. Hey, look, there she goes. There she goes. She's walking by. You sold him a bag of dirty panties. I'm not gonna say where I got them or how I got them, but I got a bag, And you know what? The man was happy to pay me for them. Let me see the prices. What have you got? The belt of a swift-footed god. You know what? Give me one of everything. Why not? A quick spray. Oh boy. Give me one of everything. Wow, look at that. Kick in the bucket.
Well, I always want to know what's inside this stuff. Let's take a look.
I got some, is this stuff I gotta wash, or is this just cool stuff?
Not too bad. Let's get this again sometime.
I hope you like the stuff we had in the store. If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? Look. Can I... Nope, I can't buy the... I can't buy the thing again. Oh, these clothes are amazing. Come again, alright. See? He loves it. He loves the bag of panties that we sold him just now. Well, that was kind of a weird store, but I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check it out again sometime. Yeah, let's do that. So, what you looking at? What's this? Fried food shop? Holy crap, look at the line. I think I saw this store on TV.
Ah, the smell. Looks like their special meat cutlet is their most popular item.
Sorry, we only have enough of the special meat cutlet for the people in line right now. Try stopping by at nighttime. Well, I guess we can't do shit if it's this busy, but let's keep in mind that we might be able to buy the special meat cutlet at night.
Oh, it smells so good. Looks like the ground meat cutlet here is really popular. But man, look at the line. It'll take forever at this rate. Let's just give it up.
I also see a dumpling store over that way. And whatever this is. What is this? What are you? Some kind of gentle-faced monk. Good day. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not. I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit anytime.
Let's come back another time. We've got something else to do now.
Yes. Hey, wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She just made a, full circuit and went around. Is that a piano store I see? Hold on, what's down here? Dumplings!
Hey, look!
Oh, dude, this Nukamon looks so much tastier than the ones at convenience stores.
Oh, it does. Hey, you guys want to get one? How about it?
Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. Ooh. Gimme. At least one. Thanks, come again.
I see.
Napolitan Nukamon and peppery Nukamon. Man, I wonder what they taste like. Totally gonna eat it one of these days. Yeah, good for you. There are so many places I haven't looked at. What is this place? Imported goods. Imported, you say?
I see.
They've got food from foreign countries. Looks like some pretty... Bleh. Some of these look pretty interesting.
Seems like they've got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Is that a whole, what is that? Is that a... Okay, I gotta use my mouse for this. What is this? Is that a whole rack of just, different coffee beans or something? Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the taste of countries the world over. No, it's cereal, apparently. Or popcorn. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. You know what? Give me 5 of those. Considering I'm, walking around in just grundles of money. Thank you very much. Please come again. Oh, did you get something? Let me know what it tastes like, yeah? Yeah, maybe. What's this? Hold on, music shop. Oh, it's a jazz club. I probably can't go there. I'll save that for another time. What are you guys talking about? With so many people getting tricked into scams, it feels good to see the bad guys cry while they apologize. Which reminds me, I heard some of my customers talking about the Phantom Thieves. Have you heard of them? My kids were talking about them too. Can't quite figure out if it's some kind of prank or a form of blackmail or what. Yeah, I don't even know if they're real or not, but wouldn't it be great if they really existed? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh.
This is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper. Huh. Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally.
Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Yeah. I mean, of all the things to name, I guess that's as good as any, I guess. Ugh, that Madarame is such a fraud. His appearance on Good Morning Japan was full of lies. I can't believe we actually paid to go see his exhibit. You and your stupid recommendations. Trendsetting. Oh, that was the mom. Trendsetting mom. Why is it my fault? You were singing his praises not too long ago. I had to cancel golf plans with my boss. And even the little girl's in on it? All the kids at school are pretending to be Madarame now. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for... Mami-chan, stop. Don't copy that criminal. Ugh, your father is such a bad influence. They seem like a very happy family. Ooh, hold on, what's this shop? Crystal Healing. What is this all about?
Wow! Check out all the treasures they have in there.
Power stones are those amulet-like things, right? Oh, they've got some weird power or something. Let's check it out. Yes, welcome. Please take a look at what we have. What do you got? Holy crap. What do these things do? Ring of Atoms, lightning-shaped stones, green stone, cold as ice, black rock. I'm assuming it's like, you know, boost your fire, boost your electric, boost your whatever. Probably. Ugh. Almost got a bloody nose just from looking at all those prices.
Oh, but it looked like they actually had some power in them. We ought to check it out sometime. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, for now, darts. Oh, here's the place. Correct. Amp is the rank 2 boost. 50%, I think. Ooh, that's a big deal. 50%'s a big deal. We might have to check that out later. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. It's a freaking darts club, dude. Grow up.
Huh, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you?
Yeah. But you give up the XP boost. Yeah, that's the downside. Right now we've got the XP boost and it's pretty nice. Huh, you don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Yeah, let's do it. We're here. You can now quick travel to Darts and Billiards in Kichijoji. Kichi.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
What was that sound for? Bull? Question mark?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull.
Okay, but you actually, in real darts, you actually don't want to hit the bullseye a lot. You actually want to hit the triple 20. Triple 20's better.
I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway,
well, I'm glad you studied something, Ryuji.
You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Okay.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
Okay, if you're playing that form of darts, then yeah, the bullseye works great because it has the highest, you know, value per dart.
Start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
Sure.
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
Yep.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
Yep.
Phew.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji,
Why am I taking dart advice from a cat?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn.
Okay.
Still use the same rules I told you, though.
Okay.
Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
What, and actually, like, compete against someone or what? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa,
Pew.
bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
It could be really bad. You don't know. Again, in proper darts, you're aiming for the triple 20.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
And pew.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You go for the triple 20. The triple 20 is where it's at. Good night, Egg. Good night, Chat. Good night, Fade. Sleep so well. I hope you enjoyed your warm beverage, and I hope it soothes you into the night. Don't worry, we'll be wrapping up here soon anyway. We only got like, what, 9 minutes left? Something like that?
Whoa! They hit such a tiny spot.
Mm-hmm.
Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Because I think the bullseye is worth 50, whereas the triple 20 is worth 60, so it's the highest possible pointage that you can manage out. I might be wrong.
We're almost down to
Was
0
great,
points.
fabulous. I'm gonna make probably ramen after this, and then I'll have something warm to drink later. All right, we're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus on this last round. You got it, boss.
0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
It's darts. Calm down.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Well, I am quite talented.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Kinky. Baton pass rank 2. Damage up. HP recovered. Oh, okay. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Interesting. Damage up and HP recovered. Okay. Okay. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1, increase damage dealt. Rank 2, increase damage dealt and heal HP after a baton pass. Holy crap, there's even more. Heal HP after a baton pass. Recover SP after a baton pass. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stat screen. Gotcha. I probably need to be doing that more often, don't I?
You got something out of this game.
Yes.
Even if it is just a game,
Uh-huh.
it can be some kind of training,
Mhm.
depending on how you play.
See? The cat knows. Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep practicing together here. Let's invite everybody next time.
Everybody!
Man,
Come play darts.
All this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck.
Stroke.
Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
What's that?
Look, everyone likes a good stroke of good luck. Billiards.
Yeah, they have pool here too.
It was called Darts and Billiards Lounge.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Also, there's already people playing. We'd have to wait our turn, so...
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
Oh, yeah, because I'd have no money whatsoever. Boy, howdy.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Yerp, it was good times. Do I want to go through the effort of making some kind of meat and egg for my ramen tonight? Or do I just want ramen? If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. Got it?
Oh, wow, he's really gotten that unsafe, huh? It's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Ag. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating.
Oh, who's texting me now? Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. Wow. Kichijoji. Whatever. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist? Or like, conflict artist? And the cops? Well, they tried to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. We can't just let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. but I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot.
This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can make him have a change of heart. Okay. Sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley.
Request received. Yay. But first, look, this is a great spot to just hit the save button. This is a great spot to hit the save button. We made it a whole 6 days. 4 hours when we made it 6 days into the game. Hot diggity daffodil. Wow. I mean, hold on. Save again just for, you know. Just, I got a habit of saving. If I save and overwrite, it makes me feel better about the whole situation. Usually. Alright. Should we find the Radible? I say I find a Radible real fast. I mean, we're basically like to time, right? Who's doing stuff? Let's see. We got Timeless, Juice, Maddie. Hey, BK's still streaming. BK's still streaming? Really? Damn. All right, what do we think? Do we think Timeless, BK, or Maddie? Pick one. There's a reason this game is 120 hours, and that's when not pausing every few minutes for chat or something terrible you said. And I say a lot of weird things, so there's a lot of pauses. BK. Cool. BK it is. I was hanging out in their chat yesterday, too. All right, start the thing, and let's talk schedule real fast, shall we? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the schedules look like. I have everything on a TBD status. There is call to... We do want to play a little bit more of the Sparking Zero, so Dragon Ball. I'm thinking Friday for that. I kind of want to play that on Friday. So if we do Friday, Sparking Zero, tomorrow, something else, I think that would work. And I can figure out something for tomorrow. I mean... We've got a few options. We've got plenty of stuff in the pocket. I do kind of want to get back into go back to Satisfactory and start rebuilding our initial platform again, because I need to tear everything down and sort it out, because it's a freaking train wreck. Ugh. I deeply disliked the organization that I had. So I kind of want to start segmenting some of the areas and say, iron plates, shuffle it out. This thing, shuffle it out. You know, actually start getting it set up rather than funneling it all into individual spots. So maybe I'll do some Satisfactory tomorrow. I don't know. Figure it out. Anyway, I got to thank everybody real fast. Babo, thank you for the raid. Firefly followed. Seb Lefty followed. Babo followed. Thank you all so much. The timer's about to go away, so until I see you again, talk to you. And thanks everybody for hanging out.